to the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion, so it's 6-pound onion. It's also an onion where the onion is put. This is the tip of the onion, The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion, an onion. Cut the onion in half on the onion, an onion. Then the onion.
Good morning, evening, afternoon. How are we doing? My phone is not on silent. Good job, me. Hang on, morning. Isn't it like midday for you? Well, I mean, I woke up at 9. It's 12. It's 3 hours into the morning. Still feels like morning. Stein, welcome in, man. Stein, you didn't even redeem the first command. Wow, or the first reward. Sheesh. Welcome in, Conrad. How you doing? We woke up at 4 a.m. Rookie numbers. I woke up at 2:30 yesterday. Ah! Conrad redeems the first, yes. Well, you snooze, you lose, I guess. Okay, there was a register thing I had to do for an event next Friday. That I kept forgetting to do, and I honestly was gonna keep forgetting unless I did it when I remembered, which was right now. Okay. Always the worst times, isn't it? Isn't it funny how that works? Oh, the game has started. Wow, huge. His first team never saw that? Ooh. Oh yeah, big yawn. Get that out of the way. I gotta lock in the brain for our session today. I do such an pause check, yes sir. I assumed you were gonna do that right as when you redeem the onion, I'm not gonna lie. What's today's plan? We are going to be doing the phase 3 parts that we haven't automated. Gotta keep me on my toes, true. Phase 3 parts we have not automated yet. Mage, welcome in. How you doing? I was trying to before stream I was trying to get in a recording session, but I ended up doing some I forgot that I had to adjust like quality settings, and so after testing and all that jazz, it kind of ended, and I still had to take a shower. It was like 11:15. I was like, oh god, I gotta take a shower, and then I gotta make sure I got everything up for the stream, because now that with the new setup it takes me like a little longer to set everything up. Oh good, I got pizza. Nice, nice. I want some pizza. Can I have some? I'd be very, very happy if you gave me some pizza. That'd be cool beans. I changed my room again? I did not change my room, you weirdo. There's no room changing. Everything's in the same spot. But I did adjust my camera, sir. Because you're being annoyingly... whatever, what do you call it? Like, you wouldn't get off my back about it. Whatever that's called. Persistent, there you go, that's where. Camera angle. Might be a bit cold by the time it gets you. Oh. Ah. Okay, so we have our limestone, we have our quick wire. Boom. Wow, look at those. Just already ready to be enter. Hey. Yeah, I was trying to record up the highway, all the stuff for the highway video. That way I can start working on that, but I did not get around to that. Yo, guy, what's up? What's up, guy? The window. Yes, I moved the window. Yes. Window is still right over there. I don't even know if you can see. You can't even see my hand. It's fine. This will be... I'm gonna priority split over to the right, I think. And then overflow forward. I made a whole construction project so the glare wouldn't. Yes. Yeah, I actually, just overnight, I just relocated that window real quick. You know, I just moved it a few feet just so I didn't have to deal with that goddamn glare. That's... You know me. Just imagine though. That was like actually something I did that'd be kind of crazy. I don't know if I can do what I want here. Move this in by a wee bit like that. This actually only needs to be level 3. Because we need a 240 line this way. You know, somewhere... Yeah, somebody has done that somewhere. It is true. You just know that's happened. When you're just like, I can't be bothered to move everything just a few feet. Let me just relocate my wall. Oh wait, no, isn't it? It's that one we want, right? Not this one? Because this one will only give us a 180 at max. So, because it's an impure. Impure, see? Plus, this whole thing is actually going to move. This whole platform will probably end up expanding this way anyways. Be fine. What a good morning. What? No, bean, not spoon. You're in the wrong stream, my guy. Wrong stream. Wrong stream, Slice. Can't believe you just made that mistake. Yo, what's up, McQueen? What is up? Can I place one on top of this height? Let's find out. Oh, I can. Awesome. Yep, love that. I do, however, need to do a little bit of handcraft arenas. Not much. What about you? I'm tired. Actually, I'm not that tired. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just waking up still. You know. A cook bean? What? Look how cool these emotes are. They are better. You know, they're nice. It's very fitting that we have some bean emotes now. Very fitting. Wait, Barl changed his name? What? This isn't allowed. Changing is not allowed here, sir. No. Change it back. Change it back. Welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you today? Felt work time, not even that much. I mean, a tiny bit, but not much, to be honest. Okay, this one is slightly off. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. Just be like, You get notified of a name change? No, I see his name is different. Is what I don't know exactly what it was before, but it wasn't Barrel_67. It was not that. I just know it wasn't that. The ancient one was complicated to pronounce for non-French people, and it makes my ears. Ah.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion. It's a 6-pound onion. So
Onion.
an onion with the onion is split. This is the tip
Oh, the onion.
of the onion. The onion
The
is not
onion.
the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion and onion. Cut the onion in half on the onion and onion.
Again, the onion. I'm not sure, mage. I'm not sure. Nar. It is also made level 3. The longest belt work we'll have to do is for the iron. It'll be the this one we will need. I forget how much, like maybe 220? I don't remember exactly, but alive of me eating an onion. I don't know if there's a world in which I eat an onion on, like, because I don't like raw onion. It's not. I mean, I guess there's always a price, right? But like, that is not a raw onion. No. Yeah, I'm not a fan of onion. That would have to be like an apple. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, they Z-fire from like kind of far away. You know what? I'd be quite petty here. I guess I can do it over here. Does that change that at all? Might still Z-fire it from afar. Nope. One day you'll get me to eat something alive. That'd have to be a ridiculous goal. No, thank you. Okay. As long as it's live and not alive. Oh god. You're right, Conrad. Thank you for stopping by, sir. Have a good one. Have a good one, baby girl. I should probably look at my obsidian. Oh, hey. There it is. We need 205 Caterium ore and then 216 limestone. It's only like 5 constructors for the concrete. It's good. Maybe 6 just for clocking purposes to load balance via constructor might be better. Oh, the 164. Nice. That's a good roll. Good roll, sir. Just leave the wall alone. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Leave what wall alone? What wall are you referring to? And we need 570 iron ore brought in, which is going to be in 19 smelters. We need to make a blueprint. To be fair, we probably only need Mark 4, but... Or the Mark 1 for the 4x, but we'll use Mark 2. Blueprint boy. Something like that. Need to figure out if this height works everywhere. There's a power pole in the way. Oh, it's powering that. Okay. Have to reroute that power. Okay, we did run into issues over here. We could raise everything up by 1. This could just be the the logistic floor, basically, what we're standing on. Might be easier to do that. Just place them on top. Because I don't want this factory to be super I don't know, it's gonna be kind of simple. I just don't want to take it down in 50 hours when we make something else or whatever. I don't want to have to. I don't want it to be an eyesore forever. Yeah, we could probably just make this the bottom of the. It's probably just easier to do that. use pure alts. I don't have water over here. Like it's all the way over here. Like I'd have to bring it from where the Caterium is, bring it over here, and do a whole thing, and I don't want to do that. Plus, this is a pretty low volume of resource, by the way. Like it's less than 1,000 resources per minute in, I think. That's really not that bad. We will eventually, but I want to make dedicated factories that will make like a ridiculous amount of ingots. That's something I want to do. Like we kind of dabbled with it earlier. What's up, Nick, man? What's up? We kind of dabbled with it on the, not earlier, but on the last save. With, you know, we made a factory that did like 4K iron ingots per minute with pure recipe. So like, you know, but we'd be shooting for something like 20K plus probably. Nice and big factories. But those will be a little bit harder to plan design-wise. By a little bit, I mean a lot of it. Because I don't want it to look the same everywhere. Trying to build a quartz plant now. We are going to I'm probably going to make a blueprint for a tiny quartz factory, like tiny, that's literally one constructor of each. And then we're going to place it down and try to include a truck station if possible. We're going to go place it down over there and delete our buffed quartz production over there for like the blueprints you're replacing, and then set up a truck system to bring it back and drop it off at the material factory or the starter factory here. That way we have our quartz and stuff automated, which we should have done a while ago. I want to look into see kind of what I would need for that. But, and maybe there's a chance I need to place a radio tower down, but we may, yeah, before I do that, I'm gonna have to go place a radio tower down to see if there's any easy access like iron. Because I think, or like crystal oscillator, because you need rips, which you can do with iron. You can do all this with iron, so you just need a bit of iron, and we can make some crystal oscillators per minute as well, which would be good. Doing all of that, and then trucking it back over here. If I could do that in one-click factory, that'd be kind of dope, you know. Oh yeah, bring out the quartz to refine, and we made all the refineries and whatnot for that, but I never ended up actually going through with it because I also didn't have, like, I tried to do that before I had a logistic highway like around the map. So, you know, I did that in the Rocky Desert over here, and like I had a highway from like here to the canyon a little bit, and that was it. So it was a little ambitious, and I was like, I don't want to do that anymore. So we postponed that, never returned to it. I'm debating if I'm not gonna like heavy design these. Honestly, it might just be better to place them individually. This isn't gonna be that big of a factor. I might just not do blueprints on this one. Also, I don't want to deal with the blueprint bug. I'm not gonna lie. That would help to not have to deal with the blueprint bug. Bringing limestone in on this side. It wasn't on this save, Nick, it was on update 8. So on the last save we had. That was a while ago. For sure. For a Caterium, how much do we need for a Caterium? We need 205 into 5 smelters. And then what our concrete is like 5 or 6 constructors, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stretch. Oh, that's another thing. Oh god, I should probably. Oh my god, I need to message Jace about. I still don't have audio cues for those thingies, those redeems.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion, so it's 6-pound onion. It's also an onion where the onion is put. This is the tip of the onion.
Oh,
The onion. The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion, an onion. Cut the onion in half on the onion, an onion. Then the onion.
Okay. Like, we could overclock these, but there's no real point. I do want to test to see if these actually connect. There's something that I really should find out. Is coming up right here. Ruben, been following the Star Wars series. Huh? What Star Wars series? You may be talking about construction, my friend. Talk about Satisfactory Star Wars builds? That is construction, not me, sir. Watch it. No worries, no worries. You're not the first person to do that, actually. It's just funny to me. Welcome in, indeed. That is funny to me, though. Okay, the Caterium is shooting over here. Yeah, there's Caterium. Oh, I never connected the belt over here. Maybe construction, I'm just in the wrong app. Oh god. That's funny. Ah! This one's sent over here. It's not. Ah. This is Kayla. How's the building going? It is going. We finished our highway around the map. So this highway basically goes all the way around the whole map. You can see it all the way over there, the distance. And we've only, we built that, and we're working on roundabouts. They're like a whole thing. We have that. We have our starter factory here, and then we have our fuel plant off in the distance way over there, which basically have this thing that we built as well. Still got to work on supports because it's going to tie in with like a road system eventually, but there's a good amount of stuff. Leroy, on YouTube, welcome in, man. Welcome. Appreciate the kind words, sir. Highway looks like the first one on update 8 mixed with Bits' highway. It doesn't help that we both started using the copper foundation on the coated concrete, and we both really like it. So that's just like, oh wait, this is a straight one. So ours look quite similar, although his is like quite different though. Have you seen it? It's so nice. No, I've never seen it. Can you guys show it to me again? You guys just can you show it to me again? I've never seen it. I've never seen things. Hello, truck rats go yesterday. They went. The truck, it is quite funny because when I was making the route over there, there's like, you can see there's like the little cliff right here. Instead of going down this little narrow area, I was like, you know what, let's just drive off the cliff. And and like make it down there, which I did. I made the whole route. We were watching it one time to make sure it actually like did all the things, and it got stuck on some foliage, like the silica stuff, the pink silica stuff. And so it was like stuck on there, so I blew it up, and then it still wouldn't go, so it reset, but it reset in the diving motion, so it was just a hologram diving into the into the ground. It's quite funny. Trucks are so funny, man. They're a great time. They really are. People should use them more.
Hello there, stranger. Come in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Showtime. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Poor Truck just wants to well, he's doing his job so hard, dude. He's really committed to his job. Jace, welcome in. Oh, the onion. Oh, I need to test this. That's what it was. Connect that. Then the onion. Okay. I set up that belt, so I should be able to route this one up here, and I want to do the whole route, not part of it. So let's do like, move this forward a little bit. Can I do it? Can I do it off this one or no? I always forget. I can. The look of panic? What was the look of panic? Wait, what? What look of panic? I never panic. I am perfect under pressure. What do you mean? Tess, it is belt mode. So there's default mode that will, it'll, here, give me 1 second. Let me just connect this thing before I forget over here. Yeah, it's just a belt mode. So press R and you'll go from default to straight, and straight just will give you a 90-degree turn instantly. And then it's plus one, yeah.
Hello there, stranger.
Ah!
Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
I'm gonna make these level 4, not that I need them, but I'm gonna make them level 4. It's fun.
Hello there, stranger.
God damn!
Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
The 90 automatically though is if you have like something you're building off of, you go from default mode to straight mode. You can see it just does an automatic 90-degree turn, basically wherever you're going, or 45 if you wish, like that. But if you don't have straight mode, then it just does whatever. But if you do straight mode, then you get these cool curves. It's literally just like a bunch of stars for me. I can't even see the link. GG's. Is that a clip? If it is, then you put it in Discord, that way I can see it. Oh, huge. It's hard clip. Is this a video setting? For the belts? Why is this going so slow? What the heck? For pipes, yeah, for the the Fixmas update, basically. Whenever that's happening, they confirm the pipes. Yeah. Oh, is there a? I'm so confused. Why is? Huh? Why is it not doing this? Why does it look like this? I mean, I'm just confused. Why you do this? What is Caterium for? It is so we have our initial Caterium line that was using like 120 or 200 Caterium for Quickwire in the starter factory. But this Caterium line is going to jet out and go over here. And this is where we're just making a secondary structure for our phase 3 parts. So I'll show you guys real quick. For those who haven't seen it, I'll show you the diagram and the flow chart. We are basically making heavy modular frames, computers, circuit boards, and high-speed connectors for storage purposes. Yo, Sterling, what's up, man? Yeah, but, well, Sterling, what I'm saying is that it would normally go at Mach 5 and then stop, and then Mach 5 and stop, but it's just consistent level 1 speed. That's not, like... I don't know why it's doing that. I mean, unless that's like, is that a new update? Is that like a thing it does now? Let me do this, go here. So this is circuit parts kind of covering it, but this is the flowchart. So this is the factory we're making. Seems kind of crazy, but it's really not that bad. But we're outputting heavy modular frames, circuit boards, high-speed connectors, and computers, all for storage purposes. And so this is kind of what we're starting with. We have our input of 200 Caterium ore, which is where I'm yoinking it from that 480 line, because we're not even using like half of it. So we're going to throw it into smelters. We're going to get belts of ingots. We're going to throw that into constructors for Quickwire. We're going to load balance those belts into different production lines. So circuit boards, so it'll go into assembler circuit boards. We have Quickwire going into just high-speed connector manufactured down here, and then this Quickwire will conjoin in a manufacturer over here for computers. So we have this kind of flowchart, but it's not super complicated. Once we start building, you know, you'll see it's not super crazy. But we do have we still have a lot of iron to input for ingots, and then you can see each belt of ingots for what they go to. So pipes, rods, plates, iron wire, all that stuff. But yeah, this is basically the factory we're going to be making, for the most part. And for those curious, I'm totally ripping off bits and using Obsidian. That's what this app is, anyways. But yeah. And we are going to be using for computers. So we're using multiple alternates here. We're using Caterium computer, which is why we needed. So that's to make all of these parts. I really needed the plastic and rubber that is being produced over at the fuel plant as the resin, from resin to plastic rubber, which we're doing 80 per minute. And I needed that to come over here so we can make our parts for computers and heavy modular frames, stuff like that. Well, not for heavy frames, but for computer stuff. And so that's why we needed a highway. And then I was going to be like, well, if I'm going to make the blueprints, I might as well just place all of them. So then we had to make all those temporary factories to bolster our production or upload speed on the immersive spheres. So that was like a whole last week-long tangent just to make our loop on the outside. But now we have it. We haven't put all the rails down. That is one of the biggest missing factors, is all of the rails. But I think all of the lighting is connected. So it's just the rails for the most part, which is kind of nice. And maybe some power towers. But yeah. So now I'm pivoting back here using that plastic rubber that we connected to yesterday. So we got that truck route and it is delivering that. And then the next thing we'll probably do is make a one-click for all the quartz stuff. So oscillators, quartz crystal, and silica, all of those to get trucked back over here. And then we can do phase 3 parts, the space elevator parts, and send the offie. You like the Obsidian workflow over Satisfactory tools, what makes you... Yeah, I think a lot of people like using Satisfactory Modeler or tools, Satisfactory Calculator. I'll use an external to do the math for me because I ain't about all that. But when I'm doing like a bunch of different parts, when it's just one part, it's really easy. But when you're doing a bunch of different ones at weird numbers, it's just not my thing. But I'll put it into Obsidian for mostly so when that whole process where I'm showing you what we're doing it's Obsidian is nice for that. Is it an app? Yeah, it's Obsidian. So it's a note-taking app. Here. So Obsidian is a note-taking app that also has like node capabilities. So this also, like, I have other like text documents. So we have like this one. So it's really a text document that you can also make. So if I want to make a new thing, and I forget how to make them. I honestly don't remember how to. Oh, new note? No, I don't know. Basically, you can how? Oh, is it over here? Maybe. Oh, it's a create new canvas. So this button here.
Stranger. Come in and take a seat on Kegsway.
You create a new canvas,
voice we call Kylo.
And you can just like double click add a thing. You'd be like thing, right? And then I want to make this yellow. And then you can resize it, and then you're like, I want to put this thing into a stuff, right? So boom, now I have stuff over here, and I want to make this one red. And now I can connect this thing into my stuff. Now I have this production line of a thing into a stuff, right? Very, very easy. And then you can still like, you can control copy, right? Do all that stuff. You can move sets of nodes together. Super nice. And obviously you can delete. So you can remove all your things and stuffs. So it's very nice. And so whenever I go into an actual project, I try to get one of these up. So when somebody's like, hey, what are we building or whatever, I can hop on here, and it's really easy to explain, show all that stuff. We do have an ad starting here in a second. So I'm going to take a wee bit of a break and refill my coffee. And actually refill my water as well, because I'm almost out of both. So I'll be back in a few minutes. If you guys get an ad, don't worry. I'm going to be gone AFK, so you're going to miss a whole lot of nothing. We'll be back in a few minutos. Okay, I've returned, but we still have an ad going on for a little bit, so we'll just chill out. Okay. Alright, the edge should be done. I do need to test that thing. At least it was this one. That's a weird update that they added. That is such a weird... That's something I'm not used to. Bipsy, welcome in, man. How you doing? This Factory tool site is much nicer to look at than the calculator for production. Well, I mean, I've never used Satisfactory tools. I've never used that one. I've only used the calculator, and I'll get the calculator and just bring the numbers from the calculator onto Obsidian. So I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. I personally like the Satisfactory calculators like layout. I've always have. I don't know. I just like it. I've seen other ones, and I haven't really explored or used other ones. I've seen a couple other ones, and I think I would prefer still using Satisfactory calculator, but that's just me. I need to now connect you, so let's do this, and oh, that's already there. Okay. Wow, it is. So these are not connecting properly, and now I have redo this. I have to assume that we're not going to get any into here. These don't have power yet, so I'm going to temporarily power these. Let's grab one of these. Connect it to this guy down here. Yep. But I still have to do this no matter what, which is super not fun. That's so loud. So in phase 3, we are, well, outside of oil production, we haven't really done any actual phase 3 parts. Like if we look at, here, let's go, no, let's go here, and we go parts. So phase 3 is, we haven't automated crystal oscillators, or any quartz stuff. We haven't automated, so we did some oil stuff, right? So we did, what is it? We've done plastic and rubber and some fuel production for power, but that's it. So we haven't done computers, heavy modular frames, any of the space elevator parts, high-speed connectors, haven't done any of the electronics, right? So that is what we're working on, the electronics and modular frames today. And then the next factory we'll do will be a very small quartz one, very small for storage purposes. And then after that, we will work on phase 3 space elevator parts. Trying to do phase 4 completion by building a new factory. There's so much to build based on the stuff you learned in previous factories and previous... Yeah. Yep. So I need to get power to all of these guys. Oh, this belt can go away. The versatile framework, but trying to start modular engines. Yeah, well, because vert frames is basically just steel, so you can, and it's the previous elevator part, so you can just kind of continue that. But and as you can see, I've done some of that, and that's just from the build up of from the previous phase, basically. But yeah, I haven't really continued at all. Let me make sure this has power. Yeah, okay. I can remove this one. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to make sure that it's connected on the other side over here. But I'll get these power poles out of the way at least, which I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not fully connected over here. And one of these. Just gonna go make sure that this still has power down here. There's AFKing after you automate, for your automated wire to finish phase 3. Yeah, I did a little bit of that. You know, you'd build up a small, like I would do like, you know, 1 per minute or something like that. And then I just go do other stuff that I know I'm gonna have to do. This guy's still powered perfectly. Good, 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 good. Nice. But yeah, I've done the same thing. That's pretty common. Especially for like ACUs, I'm gonna do like maybe 1 per minute or half per minute, or like some small, you know. So we're priority splitting 2 here, but this will fill up pretty quick. We're not gonna use that much. Because this is a 270 built, and I don't think we're using more than 210 for the input of that factory. I could be wrong. I don't think we are, so. Alright, so we got our deuterium in. Good. The next, we have iron on this side, and I think what we're going to end up doing is having... Oh, hey, that's vertical. This side will probably just be iron right here. Anyway, I think we're supposed to need 19. Let me check. So for iron... yeah, 19 smelters at 7... or 570. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh! Wowzers! Would you look at that? I don't think you can nudge these in at all too either, can you? Yeah, you can't. Beautiful thing is, I can just extend this out by 1 this way. If we wanted. Actually didn't check how many that was. I was not paying attention. 17. 2 more. 2 more, please. In the shoulder. This can be our split in between, basically. We're gonna have a walkway here if we wish. So obviously we can't have 570 on one belt. We will have to have a couple different belts coming in here, but that's okay. Still gonna have to add all the belts in after and make our little elevators, which is unfortunate, but that's what it is. A lot of smelting. We have to smelt on 570 iron, so that's what this is. This is essentially for some heavy modular frame production. We're only doing 3 per minute. It's just a small amount.
Hello there, stranger.
Hey!
Come in and take a seat on Kingsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
When too easy? When too easy. Also, Naf and Ruby and Anonymous, thank you guys so much for all the follows. I think I missed you guys' earlier. Yeah, lips are still not auto-connecting for me. So, super fun. Barely an inconvenience. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Yeah, no, somebody said that they had it before and it, you know, went away, but not for me, sir. I think it's, yeah, it's like that. Okay. Let's connect these like so. Go ballistic, that was happening to me. Well, It is what it is. I can't change it, so I just have to enjoy it. Shall be yellow now. Good. Nice, nice, nice. Good, 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 good. I'm just drinking some coffee. I think I've earned it. Like a fly. What the heck? Hey, a fly. Flying around. I don't like that. Oh, did I change? Wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, deuterium and iron were good. Okay, so now we just need to get some iron in this area, which I don't know exactly how I'm going to want to do that, but or where, actually. It's another thing, is where. Because we also have to get this limestone merged in over here, right? Where's my power running from? Over here? Okay. Gonna hook up new power as well. I don't even know where. I think I put that underneath that one. What the heck? I don't know how I did that hitch. Now I need to make belts. Oh, that's not where I wanted that. Huge. Not that I need the limestone like at all right now, but well. Because I could bolster our production. I think there's a whole other set of constructors in that starter factory that are not being used. So we could one day use them. Okay, iron is next. So we're gonna go around back of this guy and shoot down there, I think. From these ones over here. So many nodes over here. Who's mad at me? Where are you? Are you down there? You're down there. You're in the bush. This one's impure, 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 and impure. I also have these ones over here. Six impure right here. Wow, good amount. They're all impure, but still a good amount. I still don't get why these are not destructible by explosives. Don't understand. I think it's because Coffee Stain just hates its player base. Oh, no way, really? I have to go by one? Kinda weird. How many? More. I think I still need to bring in a couple more miners. I think. Debbie, welcome in. Debbie, welcome. It's the new, I think it's out on 13th of the month graphics mod. Finally, I have not. But shaders made. I have not seen. I'm not like. Surprisingly enough, I'm not like super in the know about modding in general. It'll bug me if I don't do this, so let's just do it now. Drop it down by a good amount, actually, more than I normally do there. This one, so just put this one. I guess I don't even have to have an angle for this one, because this one we're just going to clip back there and call it good like that. I don't even need these here, like this. That should not easy fight at all. Nope, good. Send that one back there like that. And Z fight. Perfect. You'd actually want to lower or raise up the ones on the edge usually, but we're gonna lower these. It'd probably look better if we did it that way, but like so. Off this corner here. Do that, and then just want to say, love the vids. Thank you for making what you make. I appreciate the kind words, Willie. Very much appreciate the kind words. Very much. It's a pleasure and an honor to be able to make these, man. I have quite a bit of fun. Quite a bit of fun, especially editing and whatnot. Coming up with some of the videos I make. And I do not hate sharing my knowledge to you goons. Probably easy fight a little bit, but actually I don't think I want these corners here, do I? I'm just gonna 90 these. Bring these guys over here. Ever thought of hiding power and foundations under like that? I just don't like the look of 1,000 cables, and it's hard to make look good. You can definitely make custom power poles and make them look really cool, which is actually something I want to experiment with in maybe some real industrial style builds. But I really like the cleanness of like bringing your bus system with no power lines or anything like that. It's just a personal preference, obviously, but I like doing it. So, shall I do it? But yeah, wall outlets are the key, sir. You need wall outlets to be able to do this sort of thing, but you pretty much won't notice any power lines. So if you don't like power lines or you want to kind of hide them away and whatnot, this is the way to do it, sir. I'll go to this one. It's definitely a lot more time invest though to like do some of these things for sure, but I think they're worth it. You like using metal beams while yeah, I've done that a lot, so it's definitely kind of a bit old. So you'll notice like on a lot of the builds now, I don't really do that on the starter factory. We can go over there in a second. On the starter factory, there is most of the power cables are actually ran straight into the ceiling. So I designed the blueprint specifically for the cables to go straight up to where you can't see them. So it doesn't look like there's a cable at all on the whole build. It's not like a beam right on the outlet, or it's not daisy chains, nothing like that. It's completely hidden. Just because, again, it's personal preference. I just like the way it looks, you know. It's a little cleaner. But yeah, it definitely you can make pretty much any style look good. Like, it's definitely on the table. I'm kind of dumb. I needed that one available. Never chicken here. Never chicken instead. Peace. We gotta get power over here. From this one, maybe? Are these guys not connected? Yeah. Just over here. That is all power connected. And the belt set up. Let's set up the foundation line. Wow, Jesus, I'm all over the place. I got another offer. Oh, guys, dude. Okay, so I've talked about this before, but like every once in a while, I'm not a like huge creator, so it's not very often. But I get sent like emails about like stream keys or like keys for a game. So it's like, hey, if you want to, you know, like check out this game, here's a key, and you could like stream it. And a lot of them are a game I'm never gonna play. Never. It just doesn't look interesting. But there is one, and I'll show it to you guys because it actually, I haven't played it at all. I don't even have the key for it, but it actually looks like it could be fun. Let me, has anybody in chat heard of Odd Sparks? There we go, it was not loading. Anybody has heard of Odd Sparks? Let me know. It's definitely an indie game. But it, like, just from the pictures I looked at on Steam, like, it actually does not look... It looks higher quality than a lot of things that you might run into. Never heard of it. I don't expect people to do it, but it does have, like, a decent amount of reviews, and has good reviews. It's by... The developer is Massive Mini Team. Probably an indie team to an extent. But it has in total almost 1,000 reviews on Steam, which is not, that's like, because a lot of people don't review, I don't even review games, like I don't put a review out on Steam. So oh, and one of my friends does own this game, so it's not like the tiniest game ever. But yeah, it is $30 though, so it is quite expensive for I think what it looks like you might get. But it could be a game that we play on stream, honestly. If they're gonna give me a key or something, that might be I might be willing to check that one out. It's the first game I've ever been sent an offer for a key that I actually, there's like a chance I would play. Just because I'm pretty specific on games that I play, and because I don't have much time in general, like taking time away from Satisfactory is quite tough. The Satisfactory, you know, all the builds and stuff takes so goddamn long. That's why wouldn't they? We are doing, I think, 240 on these, maybe. Or like we will. No, we can't do 240, I'm dumb. Is Mark 2? Oh, it is. Huh. We can do 150 on each one of these, I'm dumb. So we can do 600, which is our things, which means I could drop these by 30. So all these have to be overclocked to 200% except for, or all of them are to 250 except one. So this one would be 120. So I'm actually gonna cap these. They're supposed to be. Let's say these two merge together to make a 240. These will both merge into a 240 line. These guys will also merge into a 240 line. Be 480. Wait. Oh wait, one of these is gonna bump up, isn't it? 20. This is 480 currently. Oh, wait, no, 3 of these have to be. I was thinking one of them. No, 3 of them have to be. Okay, so this one's gonna be 270. That means only one of the, so that one is going to be 270 in total. But I don't really want them all on a Mark 4. Yeah. Either do 2 belts or 3 belts. 3 is probably better, and they would look good. There's one, oh no, they're not going to look good. They're going to look bad. I lied. Decisions. What do? Sandbox could be funny. Yeah, I haven't replied to them. I saw it when I started stream. Like I got the notification. I don't know when they sent the email, but I feel like it actually could be. It's like a top-down game, so it's like it's almost like Pal World meets Factorio. It's quite you basically like there's it's an automation game. But I don't know if it's a building game per se, but it is an automation game. Yeah, I may take them up on the offer. I don't know if I'd. Well, yeah, it could be something we do on stream, but it'd also be something I'd probably make a video on specifically. Not that I think I would do. I don't know if there's like much of a community around it, to be honest. But so two or 3 belts. It's probably gonna be better just to merge it into one belt on this side and just do 2, just because. Either way, I'm gonna have non-full belts. Get out! Stop moonwalking. Thank you, sir. These guys all have 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All set to overclock. This one actually has to be marked 4, even though it's 300. So this belt is not going to look super full, but it will be a belt. So this one will be exactly 270. I need to get over here. Hmm. Get a lot of building, but curve this. No, I could do a different style of curve, but I like this one. The only issues with like playing, let's say, the Sparks game is I also want to play all of the other games that I haven't been able to play last year. There's too many games to play, man. Way too many games to play. Like, I do want to play Outlaws, because I was enjoying it. It's crazy, the list of games, ever since I've been, like, you know, streaming Satisfactory and such, the list of games that I, like, have not played is just getting longer and longer. I haven't played Red Dead 2. It's also on there, Elden Ring BG. Basically, any of the game of the year, just have not played. This vector has an incredibly immense time consumption. I don't play anything else either, but it's also just too good. Yeah. Problem is, it, you know, yeah, it has the time commitment, but it's also a good game. Like, that's pretty rare for a game to be like a commitment, but also be like good at the same time. That is pretty rare. Why am I like what? What did I do? Shadow, what did I do? I'm locked in, dude. I was locked in. True. My fault. My fault. What am I supposed to say? I'm placing foundation. I'm also going to place another foundation. And then guess what? I'm going to place a foundation. What do you want from me, man? My fault. Hey, if you guys were saying something, I might have responded, you know? Oh, so we can just blame you, actually. I love that idea. We should just blame you. That's how that works, right? You're waiting for that? Yes. Well, your time has finally come, sir. It's all your fault. I could put walls in here. That is an option. No! It clips. What if we do, like... I don't actually know what I'm doing here. I have no idea. Okay. Okay. I gotta run power over here as well. But I only have to run it from like right here. Move all the corners. And move this one. Hmm. God damn it. Can I just add these? I always forget. Can I add these? Does it work like that? 'Cause this one's already angled. I don't think it does. Ay, ay, ay. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. This really is a lot more time consuming than just doing it like normally. Yo, Jace, what's up? How are you? How are you? Those got all the modes on deck. We are mining things. I just realized I can't actually see if we have an ad. Oh, we just had an ad. That's unfortunate. I was done with the... You're working on your coffee consumption with the stretch perfectly timed. That's... You look like it. Yeah, you very much do. That was like an hour of just locked in logistics. Jeez. I feel like it's going to take more time to set up the inputs than it will to actually build the factory at this point. Jace, you really don't have to spend your points. When somebody does a stretch, I always end up doing it. It's just a posture check by default. But you do you, boo. Alright? You do you.
The good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion, so it's 6 pound onion. It's also an onion where the onion is put. This is the tip of
the onion. The
onion.
You have almost 20k points. Well, that's not that many. Just kidding. Actually, it's not bad though. There's nothing between 900 and 1 million points. True. I will be adding some stuff eventually. Part of it is I just don't know what to add. Like who wants to spend like 200k channel points on like I don't even know what, you know? That's pretty close. Just found out about copper alloy recipe. Seems pretty good. Copper alloy is not bad early game, but I think pure isn't. Well, I don't know if pure is better or not. Actually, I don't know if pure doubles because copper alloy doubles your ingots, right? They also have to source iron ingots, which obviously is like it's kind of like free, but it's not quite as free as water. But yeah. Actually, I think wait, I just placed that wrong. I have the recipe, I can check. I have this one, not copper alloy. Oh, pure copper over doubles your ingots, yeah. Never mind. So you got 15 to 37.5. Maybe I have it in the MAM. The alloy one. Possibly. Nope. Sometimes that is true. That is true. But if there's no water, that's just it just gives you a fun little challenge to get water across the map for no reason, you know? I am debating. I said it. I think I've said it a few times over the save so far, but I do want to pull a bits and maybe do some bottling of waters and send it across the map. But I also want to do some bottling of oil, like packaging oil for no reason, you know? That would also be fun. Make me wear funny glasses or a hat. Oh god. don't know if this one's gonna connect. Which is still refusing you to let any payments, Apple accounts, whichever or whatever it wants, so it might be a while before I support. Dude, Shadow, that is horrendous, dude. Wait, Shadow, does that mean you have... Do you get ads? Does that mean you have ads? If anybody is going to gift a sub, is planning to do it at some point, if Shadow's here, make sure you gift it directly to Shadow. If anybody... That's only if you are, you know, if somebody is going to already. Don't just... The Shadow is getting shafted right now. Very shafted.
I do not understand what this gift of a sub means, but there they go again, just handing them out like germs at a daycare.
What? No, that's not what I said.
To remind you that all gifts are property of pioneers, and once distributed, they cannot be returned. This isn't Walmart.
That's not what I said. I said to Shadow. No. Wait, does anonymous... Wait, can you gift subs anonymously, or is that like somebody's account is named anonymous? What? No, that wasn't the agreed upon deal prior to it. This will affect my other streams when they come. Yeah, I assume Shadow. Not eligible. What the heck? Wait, Shadow? I know this might suck, but is there a chance that... Oh, well, I was gonna say, if you have another Twitch account, because you're not banned on mine, so obviously. If you have another Twitch account, well, I don't know if you'd want to try buying it on a different Twitch account. I don't know if you've tried that. Question, is there any reason your camera facing the chat? Huh? Wait. I don't know. Camera's just, it is what it is. I don't really know. Do you mean like why my camera's so big versus the game? Is that what you mean? Always just have this one. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know if it's worth for you. I don't know, like, I don't know if you'd care, but trying to make a different account and sub on a different account. I don't know if that's worth it though, because obviously you'd be wasting like the $6 or whatever it is. Just to test to see if like it's account or if it's like IP or I don't know. I literally don't know what would be causing that though. Also, does anybody know, like, is that like a... Is that somebody's own personal account that's named that? Or is that what Twitch says when some... Can you gift subs anonymously? Is that a thing? Still very confused about that. Might have to. Oh, you can gift anonymously? Oh. Yeah, who's gifting subs anonymously? What the heck? Like the scale of how large your is playing the screen. Oh, I just realized what you're saying. You know, there, yeah. It normally is faced the other way, but I know what you mean now. It did used to face the correct way. I honestly didn't even realize that. Give me 1 second if I do. I think I have to get off of the scene to be able to change the thing. Oh, no. I literally can't, I can't change it while I'm live? It doesn't let me... What the heck? Yeah, it's, I know that I know I can do that. Burn it all down, true. I know I can do that. I see what you mean though, but it actually doesn't let me transform it while I'm start over with the new PC. True. Fucking get a new PC. This one's chalked. You can angle it down so there's less wall. I don't I can do I can change the filters, I think. I can do something like this. Oh, you know what? I know why I couldn't change it. I'm being a wee bit dumb. At least I think I know why. Momentarily. Because I think it was just locked. I forgot I have sets of things that are locked. Stein's got a lurk. Go do work things again. See you later. I appreciate you hanging out, Stein. You're just being picky. I know you guys are being assholes. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's a joke. Okay. But I think properties transform. Oh, yes. Aha. It has been adjust. It has been adjust. Meeting time, Jace? Alright. Well, I appreciate the lurk. Appreciate all the lurks, guys. Cal, yeah, and I already have a crop on it, yeah. If I remove the crop, it like, it would be much different. You would see a lot more stuff. I already have a crop on the, everything, actually. Oh, well, on the camera, I should say. Because the camera sits further away, because I don't have like a mounting thing for it. It's supposed to be able to sit on monitors, but if I do that, then it's like it just like doesn't really work, because I don't have adjustable monitor heights and stuff like that either. It's a little weird. So it's just sitting on top of the PC, and that's obviously a little bit away. But I want to get an actual mount. What I want to do is get an actual camera, and get like a mount, a nice, like a decent camera. Doesn't have to be like crazy, but I do want to get like an actual decent camera quality. But that's a lot of money. Cameras are so goddamn expensive for no reason. You guys ever notice that? Cameras are so expensive for no reason. Like, geez, man. Okay. You ready? Yeah. There you go. Aha. Are you happy now? Are you so happy and also great? Smartphone cameras usually the best bang for the buck. Well, I'd want like because like the camera here, it's 1080p 30 fps, which is like the FPS as long as it's 30 is fine. 15 is quite low, but it's 1080p, so it's not like the worst, but it does like I want a 2K camera ideally or something like that. Well, now that you like it, I'm gonna turn off my camera for no. Just troll you. Haha. We demand 8K camera. Okay, well, if you guys manage... Oh, I need more coffee. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Very kind of you. P4K, 120 hertz. Oh my god, dude. Just the smoothest camera known to man. Smoother than the cream cheese you spread on your bagels. You know? Like... Hey, yo. Connect, please. Connect 4, please. Thank you. That's not the right place. That's not either right. Nah, just me. Thank you. Perfect for the 1080p 60 hertz. Yeah, you can't even stream any you can't even stream higher than 60 frames. I don't even think to Twitch. I know you can do like well, I guess if you're a partner on Twitch, you can do 1440p now.
Hello there, stranger.
Whoa!
Come in and take a seat on Kingsway.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. Very kind of you. And again, thank you for those 100 biddies. Also, it bugs me. Like, I don't get why people do it. That's it. I think the second time we've had somebody do like subs anonymously, like gift them anonymously. Can't speak. I wish I could say thank you. Maybe that's to avoid the ban. Maybe that was secretly Diamond trying to avoid a ban. He's just lurking. Well, actually, no. No, to get banned, he has to gift more than 5 subs. Higher on experimental configurations. Well, so there's also AV1 encoding, which is insane, I believe. I think it's really good. Why? Oh, I was like, why am I on biofuel? But that's because I have no biomass. It was all packaged biofuel. There we go. Yoink. And then, yes. Okay, there we go. Apparently AV1 encoding is like insane, and YouTube already has it. I've only heard like bits talk about it, and I've heard like, I know I watched a video. There was a video at one point I watched it when he was talking about it and how good it is. It'll like take streaming like to the next level apparently. I don't know. But the oh, here's our iron. We finally have our iron piped in, guys. Look at that. Wow. Oh, I fell. Please, sir. Thank you. Thank you. And I think YouTube already supports that. Could be wrong though. Yeah, you can do 1440p to YouTube. I obviously only play at 1080p right now, so it doesn't matter. But Twitch, you have to be a partner to be able to stream 1440p. I'm pretty sure. That's what I was told. Because it's like early access to partners, basically. Is I guess where it's at. How one you not using conveyor hole walls? What are you yapping about? What? How one are you not using conveyor? I'm assuming you're talking about like the where the iron's coming in over right there behind that tree, right there, right? I'm assuming you're talking about that, right? Oh, how come I'm not using? Okay. I'm assuming you're talking about this, correct? This. We'll get over there eventually. Oh, we're coming up on it right now. Look at that. It's because if you notice, let me just grab a conveyor wall. It does not fit, therefore it does not sit. Yes. That's what I'm going with. Plus, this looks fine. Well, we can do stuff with that. We can make that work. That's fine. I need iron to go into that stuff. Oh, we don't have that. Brother. Looks so much better than... Are you saying this? Wait, what? Are you saying that this looks better than the wall? Is that what you're saying? Sorry, I'm not good at English. There's a lot we can make this look way better. I bet you I could. I bet you. You could like add things like. Actually, I don't know if that's the right. Control nudge that. And then like this. And then you could like, oh, yeah, go like that. Like H and then meh. You could do things like that maybe, and like, yeah, it's a nice little, it's like a nice little cone, you know? It's like a nice little, it's like a vacuum cleaner. It's slurping up all the iron, you know? Like that, you know? It's like noodles. Iron's like noodles, and this is, okay, I don't know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down? Use a small pillar, too big. I know I can, but like, it's quite big. And also the what do you call them? What are they called? The beams, the painted beams have a different sheen, which is really what I care about, not the size. I would care about the sheen. I was just like throwing that down as an example, but you like the spaghetti. Tasty spaghetti. Yes. Tasty spaghetti. One of these lines is 270, one is 300. So basically, I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This guy right here. I need to grab. Let's do it this way. Let's line up there. So then we will go, huh? Do we want it here or here? Here? Probably here. Yeah. Because when we bring these down, keep in mind, no matter what I do, even if it says it's connected, I still have to... Wait. Is it going to connect to this one? Oh, wait. No, these ones might actually connect. Oh, yes. But the other ones won't, unfortunately. That's fine. But basically, we do 8 of these, like so. And then, oh wait, this one is the, so I'll actually do it the other, oh, can I stubby lift this? Is it gonna let me? We'll find out. Oh, yes. Oh, you sexy baby. Ho ho ho! Oh ho ho! Oh, you're level 1 though. Yeah! That's amazing. I love that. So then we take these and we input these. Oh, hey, oh. We actually need to go one more on this line because this one has to supply 9 of them. I think, right? Yeah. That'd be 2. Wait, no, that'd be 270. Do we do 10? Oh no, this one needs 10, not 9. Oh god. We switch over to this side here, and then that side there, and then, hello, 3, please, thank you. This one here, and then that, and that, beep, 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 beep. Okay. But yeah, this one's actually supposed to supply 10, not 8, so that's on me. That'd be 300 on this belt. Not that I need Mark 4 belts here, but why not, right? Aha, my ears. Did I already connect all the... I already did all the top ones. Look at me go, dude. Oh my god, I'm amazing. Future Kylo. Loves past Kylo currently. So then these guys will all merge on this set. Please? Thank you. I'll merge over here. That one line up there. And okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. It's so weird that specifically the belts are not connecting to buildings. Like they'll connect to mergers, splitters, that sort of stuff right now, but oh hey. not buildings. So GG's. Okay, and then sinkage. Wow, we have 180 coupons just sitting there. Okay. Wow, huge. Oh, hey. Not mean to minimize that. There we go. I'm going to check the obsidian thing again. Okay, so I want to update this as we go. So let me get this ready. And then we'll do... Okay, so this is our flowchart for those who have not seen it before. We were on it a little earlier. But we've added in our Caterium ore into smelters. Now, I need to actually stress test this to make sure we're good to ingot level. But we are doing... Once we set up our 19 smelters, this will be lines of ingots. So basically, these guys will go all green. And that'll be the whole entire thing. So this one will be like green. So we have iron ore is in. Deuterium ore is in. And then I think we're good on the smelters. But I'm just going to double check. Just to make sure. But yeah, we basically need 68.5 ingots per minute. And so as we go down, this will slowly kind of merge into green territory. But it's pretty easy. We're going to go into 6 constructors for quick-wire, but a lot of different constructors. So 6.2, 2, 3.2, and 4 constructors for various different iron parts. But low down sync is going to be a little weird, that's for sure. We can at least split off this one and do a priority split to a 60. Do our 2 plates. That will be easy, but for our wire we need like 77. This one's 48, 384. A lot of weird numbers here. But this is how we will keep track. Take a gander. And I am going to go and actually I'm going to move away from... Oh, huge. Let me do that. Move away. These are quite loud. I need to go use the restroom and refill my coffee as I'm out of coffee. I have been actually for a while. I missed the last break. So I'm going to run a break while I am gone. So if you guys get an ad, don't worry. Well, I'm going to be gone for probably 5 minutes or so. And then we will resume and continue with our iron jazz and start making all these components. Because we have a lot of stuff to get through today, and I would like to get the final production of all items done today, if possible. If possible. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I'll be back in a minute.
heavy onion, so it's 6-pound onion. It's also an onion where the onion is put. This is the tip of the onion, The onion is not the knife around.
Guess who's back?
The pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion and onion. Cut the onion in half on the onion and onion. Then the onion.
Then the onion. Looks like PC problems kept having other issues every time I fix them. Oh, fun, Solar. Where onion emote? Maybe we probably should have an onion emote. Probably should. Adbreak should be over here in a few seconds. It wasn't fun? Oh no, that sounds super fun, Solar, honestly. I just recommend you keep doing that. So fun. You hope you're gonna have issues too? Oh yes. Just the most fun. The most issues ever, yes. Here, have some tissues for your issues. That 300 line do be moving. Do be movie. What is that emote? Artist. Oh my god. The emote is massive. Jeez. All PC evidence siege every time you uploaded in HMI. Then my monitor was flickering. Ooh. And for hours while checking temps. Very fun, very fun. I wonder what, out of curiosity. Ooh, yes.
Hello there, stranger.
Whoa!
Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
It does suck though that my CPU does run warmer than I wish, just because I didn't get the cooler that I planned, and hopefully within a couple weeks I can have the new one on. Adino, is that how I say it? Thank you, thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciate it. Oh wait, I'm on the right scene. We're good. Never mind. Good news, you fixed everything because you're just beast. Ah, I see. I see. Well, I mean, if we're just lying, then we're just making things up. So this should be a 300 line of stuff and things. It was taking forever to turn back on. This stuff is technically like manifolding down, so it's gonna take a second to completely be. No, it's saying 98%. Should be at 100. Should say 100. It's kind of weird. But yeah, these guys are working fine. Need some. What do you call it? Ethereum. These guys are 15, 30. What is the output that I need for these guys? Ingot wise, I need 68.5. I need 8.5 on the output of this guy, right? 30, 60, 8.5 on this guy. 8.5. Yo. Good. And then this will just go into a line of constructors, which is over here. And before I hooked up logistics for a lot of these constructor shenanigan stuff, I want to like that one ticket in, that's fine. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. So let me grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 of these would be for quick wire. Yeah, so 6 of them for quick wire, and then I need 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16-ish for iron products. And then for concrete stuff, I need 5 for concrete. Yeah. Played more Satisfactory last night. I haven't played in a few weeks. My max power was like 2400. My max consumption was like, oh jeez. Yeah, you definitely need some more power, baby. You need some more power, baby. Definitely. 2, 3, 4, 5. What do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5 for. I need 5 for the thing, so we could end that there. How's YouTube Live going? It is going. I can check how many people. I have a few people watching. I have like 7 people watching YouTube Live. Probably just lurking, doing whatever, you know. People might even be double viewing. But it's more important that I just have the VODs on YouTube. That's where the big value is. So as long as I'm streaming, anything I stream will go to, it'll just be permanently on YouTube in its own category. Because I could upload VODs, but then it like conflicts in the video tab and it's like super disorganized. It's kind of whatever, you know. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Have fun. Gotta head out for the day and get some work done on my... No worries. I appreciate you hanging out though. Very much appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate the biddies earlier as well. So these all end up being for concrete, which let's just paint these dark. 2, 3, 4, 5. So this will be for the limestone coming in. This will be our quick wire out. And I don't... The other thing is we have... Let's see, I need a line of 52.5. I need a 120 line and then 168. So... Yeah, quick wire. We output at 60. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much quick wire do I need total? I said 2.5, I think. Oh, hey. Was it 120, 168? Was it? I think it was 120. We should easily handle all the cookware in one belt, so we don't have to. We can just manifold the different production line. That's fine.
Does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? Does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? What's going on, man? You want
Coffee.
coffee? I just made coffee.
Artist, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate any form of support, even if it's just lurking, you know. Very, very kind. Cal, I appreciate the lurk very much. For the coffee. For the coffee! Let's have another sip of coffee, shall we? So all of these are gonna go over here. So let's do this. So the thing is, I could overclock these. We're not going to be increasing the product. I could overclock these to be 3 of these, basically, and do 360 wire. Which... Oh, that's the wrong... That's... Hello? Obsidian? Bro, Obsidian, open, please. Oh my god. Oh, Obsidian. There we go. Just flashing the screen, apparently. 68.5 ingots is what we'd do. So if I look at this recipe, 12. 5.7 is technically what we'd be doing, which means we could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could drop this down to 3. Artist, I appreciate the lurk as well. 46. That coffee hopefully will help you. Hopefully. 46. I mean, a little low. Which would give me another. So this would give me another 3 here. In our. You know what I'm gonna do actually? Is options, video. We do it full screen. Will OBS still like this? That is the other question. Oh yeah, okay. We're chilling. We have 5 here, so we can get another 3, so we could have a potential of 8. So I'm not worried about any of the iron stuff, which we could throw here, but I'm not really worried about that. The concrete is 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means I'd have an extra 3. We could do an extra 2 if we cut this down. It could be an extra 2. Which we could throw iron stuff in here. T-Jock, welcome in, man. 1 extractor per 2 coal. Yep, and then clock it down to 90. Yeah. Wait, is it? Oh, it is 90 because I used 45. My brain was thinking I used 50 for a second. Because I used 40. I used 45, right? Oh, hey. Oh, they use 50. Oh, wait, no. 50. Oh, they hold 50, but I was like, what the heck? That's what I remember seeing 50 in there. That's what I was like, my brain was thinking. Been here since you started? You redeemed. Oh, that is true. That's true. My fault. My fault. Bad memory, you know? My bad. My apologies. I think I still need to add in belts, yeah. Make all these belts level 3. I don't think I'm going to overclock these. Might as well just leave them like this. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So let's do the other side. These do need to be like level 3, just in case we want to overclock these later on for some reason. Nothing yet. I've been here since. True, honestly. It's just a skill issue on my part. Let's be real. That watch time is totally broken as well. It's so not right. No, because there's plenty of people that should have more watch time that don't. Like it was broken from like the start to an extent. Oh, I thought you meant it was correct. Yeah, because there's I just know that like back in January, watch time was like totally not. Oh, T-Jock with 6 days watch time. God damn, bro. It's way more than I thought you'd have. You are a professional lurker. You did say that. That should not surprise me, but it does. Bro's been lurking. Inputs on this side, so do like. Oh wow, that's a good guess. Mitch. 2, 3, 4, 6. I do not need level 4 belts here. Professional is your working, not mine. Wording. Back to lurking since it's midnight cover. T-Jock, I appreciate the lurks, sir. As always. Still not finished, oh no. Hey, it'll get finished eventually. At some point it'll happen, right? It has to. It has to happen at some point.
Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? Does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? You want coffee? I just made coffee.
Thank you, Fipsy, for the 100 biddies. Cool coffee action. Thank you, sir. Doing logistics at the moment, and 60 vendors are a lot of. Yes. Yep. That's at that point. If you're doing stuff in that quantity, I usually will just use a blueprint at that point. Like it's, but hey, that's just me. This one is a little bit different. There's not a whole ton of just of the same. I think the biggest that we have of one set is just the 19 refineries here for iron. Everything else is smaller quantities, so it's not as much blueprinting as maybe some other times might have. Yeah, that would have worked if I knew what I wanted before. Yeah, that's another thing. Especially if you're trying to design it at the same time, it can be kind of tough. It always is for me. That is for sure. And part of it, yeah, is I didn't know how much I wanted to design this whole thing, so it really was just a whole thing. I think we're going to do pretty minimal designing on this build overall. I think these probably are not connected. Yeah, they're not. Oh, start getting them down here now. Little 120 belt, and then we'll get quick wire out. Oh, these don't have power yet, so hold on. Hold on. Quick wire will now come out. All right, let's look at this, which I should probably sync that quick wire, huh? Ah, there we go. So that should all connect. This will take a second to filter out all of this excess now, but that's fine. Are these already all clocked? Should be. 60, 120, 240, 100, and this one is not. 300. How much in total do I need? Eh. 5.708. Can you steal my gold ingot? I just got back to your live. Wait, what? Slice, you suck. You suck. You know that? You suck. That's all I have to say to you. Why are you typing that? 120, 168, 52.5. 340.5. This one should be 40.5. Okay, there we go. Nice. So that will start finishing. Oh, yeah, it'll start doing its thing. And then this is our concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think the last one is going to be underclocked as well. Let's see. We have 216 limestone. It's 90. 180 is our input. Actually, it's probably a little higher than that. I think it's at like 88%. What's the total input? Oh, what's the output I need? That's a lot easier to figure out. 72. Okay. 60. It's 12. 72 total. All right. So those guys are 60 combined. That's 72. fact, I'm working on this is for phase. What is it? Phase 3 parts. So this is like not the space elevator parts, but just like parts that you get in phase 3, like computer. So all the electronic stuff, not all of it. Yeah, maybe all of it. We're doing circuit boards, high-speed connectors, computers, and modular, heavy modular frames as well. So those 4 items, and this will just be for storage. This is like, you know, basically 3 high-speed connectors, 3 modular frames or heavy modular frames. 3.75 computers, because we're using Caterium computer, which outputs at 3.75, and 10 circuit boards for storage. That's all for storage stuff. No, I don't even know if you need storage stuff, but I mean, we're gonna do it anyways. The nice thing is we don't have to, like, because of the upload speed per minute is 240. We can, I don't think we'll use 240 per minute, because like, so divided by 60 seconds is 4, so I'd have to use 4 per second. Which I don't know if I'm doing that right, at least not right now. So I would probably be able to add a storage buffer before a dimensional depot and then just do that. And we don't have to actually bring this back over to our storage facility over here, which is nice. So we can use that still for our plastic, rubber, and what is it? Plastic, rubber, and what else do you call it? Oh yeah, all the quartz stuff. So we can use 5 slots over there for those. Okay, I need to get the inputs here. This will be a splitter right here. Nope, not there. Ooh, this one's bad. Okay. Perfect. With all that. The 72 belt of concrete, which will get split into 50 and 22, I believe. We could load, that is possible to load balance this. I don't know if I'd want to, but it is possible. Because we basically just take the 12 and then take one of the 15 lines and split it 3 ways and then merge 2 of those 5s into one, combine it with the 20 or the 12 to make 22. So it is possible, just not really something super fun and kind of pointless. You can just manifold it out easily. These guys need power, and we need to get that limestone in, which is over there. We need to get that power as well. Let's do something like this.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion. It's a 6-pound onion. So
Onion.
an onion with the onion is put. This is the tip of the onion or the onion. The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion and onion. Cut the onion in half on the onion and onion.
Onion. Yes, onion. Armin, thank you for the onion. Thank you. Your allergies are going nuts? Are you allergic to nuts? Cats and pollen? That sounds like a skill issue, honestly. I think we need 212 on this. 216. Yeah, checked. Good. Alright, 180, and let's get sent up here. Let me make sure these are all at level 3 or higher. Good, okay. So we'll get sent up here to this line, and then to here where they should get sunk. Concrete's getting in. Good. Nice. Okay. Imagine constant feeling a tickling inside your nostrils. That's what my life is like. Again, that doesn't change, just skill issue. I'm kidding. It does not sound the most fun. But you could also just like not have cats and like not go outside and probably be better, right? That'd probably help. Well, then again, you play Satisfactory, so you already don't go outside. You're gonna skill diff me in a second. No, I said skill issue, not skill diff. Still need to set up the other line of iron as well. These guys. We're gonna have these ones merge from the other side. So, or split, whatever, from the other side. Yep. Oh, it already knows. Oh, look at that. Okay, I'm getting some weird lighting. I don't like this. This bugs me. Might be time for a restart. Oh hey, we're at the end. I just need to connect the other level 3 line over this way. I'm gonna pretend you didn't see clipping. It is temporary, it's just making sure all this stuff is running. Okay, so... do it this way? I do not remember. The heck? How are you managing that? How did it manage to face that way? Heck? I think you can do it this way as well, right? Yeah, I can. Stubby lift. There we go. Alright, stubby lift achieved. That was a little weird, but we got it. We got it in the end. It's in the logistic floor, so it's fine. I'll change it. Well, these lines will be ran differently. To be fair, this doesn't even need a merger here. Maybe it does. Oh, you know what? We totally could just run it like out here. There you go. That's a little less clipping for you. But basically we'll end up turning this output, so this output will face here, so this won't even be, here won't be an issue. Snap the conveyor belt directly to the belt. Did you finish the train highway? Yeah, there are some stuff like, well, it's not powered right now either, but there's a roundabout, like obviously here. Well, we're gonna make one here. There's also gonna be one like over here somewhere. And then we have an area up here. So some of those areas are not like, they're not finished the roundabout wise, but the actual highway, like we could get from where we're at to, like if we created like as long as we create a merger input line, we can get from here to over here, right? Like a lot of the track is laid, but not all of it. So I think there's at least one full loop of track, but there's still a lot more like actual rail track I have to lay. But I wanted to take a break from it because we literally did it for like a week straight or whatever it was. So we did a lot of streams instead of just doing that. So I figured we'd take a break and do some factory automation on things that we kind of need. Are you waiting on limestone? You guys are just manifolding through. It'll take them a second, but these guys should all be running at 100%. Good. Nice. Switch up is good. Yeah. Yep. Just like switching up games every once in a while. Like I definitely needed. I mean, since one point I've basically only played Satisfactory and video ed. Like that's all I've done in the past like month. So like I needed my backpacking trip for a day. And then I have like we're hosting an event a few hours away. Not this weekend, but next weekend, so I'll be gone Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, I'll be gone of November. And then we'll return to streaming on the Monday. So I think it's the 4th. Let me check. Yeah, so the 31st will be the last stream. I should be streaming on the 31st. It might be a short stream, just because I may also have it's Halloween, so I may have a haunted house thing going on. I don't know. What do you think is going on, man? I'm normally not this busy. And then I would return on the 4th. So it'd be like, 3 days off. Well, not 3 days off. It'd be 2 days off instead of, because I wouldn't stream Friday, Saturday. I'm trying to figure out the layout that I want to use. So we basically have a bunch of iron to kind of combine and do a bunch of parts. Oh, it's Hogwarts, by the way. I had to leave before you started playing, I think. It was good. The tutorial stage for Hogwarts is really long. Like, I'm on that save is a couple hours now. And it's still in the kind of training wheels phase, which is kind of, I don't like that personally. Like that's one of my least favorite things when you get like an RPG. Like you just like think about Skyrim's opening scene. As soon as you get out of Helgen, which is what, like 20 minutes out of like the cutscenes and stuff like that, you do literally whatever you want. You can do anything you want. You can start whatever you want, right? You could go to the finally I'm awake. What do you mean? What? What the heck? I'm so confused. I'm assuming that was for a different chat. Oh. Oh. No, I think it's hey you. You're finally awake. Not you're finally awake. I think it's hey you. That's what I was like. Oh, music stopped, I think. But if you think about that, how like the opening scene, you get through Helgen and then you just do whatever you want. Hogwarts has been like, I mean, the opening stuff is really awesome. It's less of an RPG and supposed to be more of like an experience, I think. But man, I have been like, it's really long. And it's kind of the same thing as Outlaws is also having the same thing, and it seems like all of the games, because I'm going between Hogwarts, Starfield, and Outlaws right now, and because I got Outlaws for free with my graphics card, so I got the key like a few days ago, right? And then I was like, oh, let me plug this in. But they all seem to have like a really long intro. Hogwarts is the worst out of all of them so far, because I'm 2 hours in and I'm still kind of getting the training wheels off or whatever. It's super like, I mean, you can like go and do like a side whatever, but like it's super progression based, very restricted, it seems. Starfield, I'm not quite there yet and doing whatever I want, so that might also be the same way, but I don't know, it just seems a little weird. Gameplay though, like combat is quite fun in that game. Combat is quite fun in Hogwarts. Outlaws is a little clunky. Starfield, I haven't really tested enough, honestly. I haven't really played enough. I've done like one fight and that was it. Okay, well, everything's being sunk currently and everything seems to be working. This one is just now getting its manifold through, so it'll bump up to 100% in a second. It should, at least. This one's also getting a little starved, but that's fine. Happens. Skyrim is one of the games I have the most hours in. Yeah. Skyrim's the GOAT. I was playing modded Skyrim for a bit, but the laptop was definitely struggling with modded Skyrim. Definitely. Dude, we're already 3.5 hours in today. Jeez, man. I do need to hit food within the next hour. When is the next break coming up? Oh, okay. Let's see. Try my best. Oh, hey. Close chat. There you go. And check Obsidian. Okay, so I need to update Obsidian real quick, so let's do that. Let's switch over to... Okay. Someone say goat? Oh god. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Jeez. Okay, so let's turn everything green that we need to. That'll be this one to here, here to here, and turn all of that green. Still only 100. That, I mean, for GOAT, that's fine. Dude, 100 bits. I mean, that's $1. Like, how people aren't really doing it, which is like, until something's a problem, I'd rather like, you know, leave the accessibility for as many people as possible. You know, you meant Twitch? What do you mean? Oh, it's only letting you. Oh, that's so dumb. What the heck, man? Twitch just doesn't want money. They just don't want money. That's just what it is. Oh, I've actually done our ingot quickwire as well. Let's do that one. Boom. All of these are green. Boom. We don't have our plastic ran over yet. So we need 3.2 assemblers, so like let's say 4 assemblers for Caterium circuit boards. That's basically all we need to do for Caterium. So just 3 assemblers and then Caterium's done. We need our plastic in, but we could do that actually. That wouldn't be hard. We could do that right there. And then we have quite a few, well, actually not that bad. Most of it is from the constructors for iron wire. So we need 3.2, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, quite a few constructors in total. Like yesterday, yeah. I need a snack soon. Anything else I'm missing? I think that might be also... We can get the plastic brought over. What's funny... Yeah, that is actually hilarious that I could just bring the plastic and rubber over and poop out computers like instantaneously. The only thing I had to make was a little bit of quick wire and I could just make 3.75 computers per minute instantly. So we might do all of that on the first floor and then we'll have that production area done. Because then we use 52.5 here and 120. So we use almost 180. And then we can just overflow. So we could priority split to those two and then we can overflow the rest, which would be the 168, to the high-speed connectors. Because we need circuit boards, high-speed connectors, and we need... oh no, we need cable as well. Yes, we don't have that. So we might be able to get high-speed connector circuit boards and some of the iron stuff done right away. Because we only need cable here. I don't know. Try to figure out the best layout for the whatever space we have left on the first floor here. Let's get our rubber and whatnot brought in first. It should still be at like 160. Look at that, perfect. So we will need buffers. This line is going to go here. We're never really going to have overflow though, that's the issue. Is this a smart splitter? Yeah, that's okay, good. These guys will fill up here. We're gonna take this smart splitter and whatnot away, but and all that syncing, but for like a little bit. Oh, I forgot my other it's so dark. Anyone chat have random crashes with the game? Sometimes it will crash twice an hour. Sometimes I can play all day and nothing happens. Willie, are you on DX11 or 12? Never had the game crash? Well, I think because I was having the crashes, DX12. Try switching to the DX11. I don't know if yeah, you might lose frame solar, but like I had the issue where I was just like crashing or whatever. I switched to the X11, or no, I didn't have the crashing issue. I had the frame issue in OBS. Like it was rendering frames in the wrong order to, or sending them in the wrong. I don't know what it was. It was so weird for OBS. I wasn't having crashes though. But try switching to the X11. I've heard, I thought they fixed that, but maybe that. Also, Willie, have you looked at your crash log? Because it could be, well, if you're playing all day, then I don't know if it would be that, but no, it would not be object limit, but it could be object limit. I guess if you stay in one spot the whole day, maybe you would not hit object limit. Because I've had a few crashes. I haven't changed my file, but I've had a few crashes from object limit. And to be fair, I probably should save and restart here. What am I on? 1.5 or 1.0151. Jeez. Let me restart here. The only thing I would know, Willie, is that maybe try the X11, but it's really hit or miss. I'm not smart enough to know all the Z things that you could do. Going until our next break. I said like 20. I should have like 15 minutes left or so. I'll give it a try with DX. Yeah, just if you can keep us informed, Willie. Because that was like a day 2 issue. Like that there was a big, well, it was actually like a day 1 issue to an extent. And they've had a few patches since, but I thought that they fixed it, but it could, I don't know. Just make sure you're uploading your log file, and if you ever hit the send and restart or whatever, if you ever send the log file, there is a box to type in what you were doing at the time. It does help them. If they access those files, they can get more information. So if you want to take the time to type in like what you were doing, if you're like, oh, I was placing 1 billion blueprints, or like, hey, I was walking around in my world and I just crashed, like, But do check on the crash screen if you get one again to see if it says something to do with graphics card hung or something like that, like graphics, DX, or GPU hung, anything like that. Definitely. Oh, okay, awesome. And then me and Con have synced ads. It's annoying. Wait, why? What? You have a sub badge, my friend. I'm not even running an ad right now. What? There's no ad running. At least I don't. Shouldn't be. No, you just mean break stream? Yeah, well. I'm restarting the game. If he's on break, then we don't have it lined up, because I will go and do the thing in a little bit. I think I'm gonna make some nuggies and fries. I haven't made some nuggies and fries in like a week on stream, dude. It's about time, huh? Nuggies and fries today. It's good Tuesday. Good Tuesday. I think, I don't, when should we do the next file size check? I'm hungry. Oh, unlucky. Because our file size is growing dramatically, but that's also because we loaded a large amount of the map and placed a lot of blueprints. So it kind of makes sense. Transition. So I have to figure out where I want. Where is. Is our sink? Is this our hallway? What's this? Always in front. Okay, so these four don't have any. It is that one. Okay. Let me set up. Which one? This one? Yeah. Oh, this one has pipes as well. What the heck? Wait, huh? Oh, this one doesn't have a connection. Oh, that's why. Ah. Okay, so we'll just do like plastic right here. Like that. Yeah, there's a connection there. Connection there, we're good. Okay. This will eventually get plastic and be uploading plastic here, which is what we want. Okay, this is the next one. It doesn't have a dimensional depot here. Can I build one? I don't have the SAM. Oh, that's one thing I still have not automated. I still have not automated SAM. This one will be rubber. Rubber will shoot out this way. Rubber will be prioritized here and then overflow forward. Prioritize rubber to this guy. We won't go into anything because we don't have a dimensional depot here, but it'll be ready. Okay, so we need to add in over here. This will be for storage. We're gonna do some weird shenanigans real quick. Ah, okay. We're going to smart split here and here. This one is plastic, so this will be priority of plastic forward. And then the right will be overflow. And priority splits rubber forward, and left will be overflow. Okay. I think this merger. Okay. That's. These away. It's a little hard to see, but basically. And then do something like this, where you take a level 2. Actually, you probably want level. No, we don't level 2. Oh wait, no, yeah, okay, we're fine because we just have to put a another storage after these, basically. So this here, I was thinking this might stall production, but no. If we do this, we have a buffer on both sides. So the buffer on the inside is to make sure that, before the splitters here, is to make sure that the truck system will always have a buffer this way. Like it'll just have somewhere to go. The buffers after are for the production line. So this is a buffer for the production line. So once these fill up, it'll then overflow to our storage. How did I get the depot upgrades without automating SAM? I did have some automation, like kind of. I basically automated the same. the reanimated SAM. So I automated this early, kind of, and I just had a constructor that boxed it up, and then I just threw down a manufacturer and that had the storages with these attached to it, and then pooped out a bunch of the fluctuators. And then that was I just had enough at the time to get all the upgrades, because it's only like a few hundred, like, right? Because it's like, I don't know, a couple hundred for the last two or whatever it is. So I just had uploaded a couple hundred of those and got the upgrades. Yeah, this here, and then I do one of these. Let's make all this level 3, because why not, right? Just, it shouldn't clip through the bottom at all, I don't think. Might do a tiny bit, but that's fine, right? So I can't really do stubby lifts here. Oh, this is level 2 meters. Yeah, they don't clip. We're chilling. What if we did... Richard, this way. Will let me do a stubby lift? That's probably a cleaner way of doing all the stuffs. Still has center plastic and an overflow on the right, overflow on the left. Left overflow gets merged. And with both these guys, this will only be ever 80 at once, so we should be fine on that. I hope this can handle this. That's all I assume it can, but I don't know for sure. Nate Treek with those lifts? Yeah. Stubby lifts are very fun. I do like myself some stubby lifts. Yeah, so these are going to basically fill up these storages now, right? So these guys will be so whenever we don't have items coming in, these storages will act as the buffer. And I'm actually this is gonna probably be overkill, but I am gonna do 2 of these just to make sure we always have enough, because we're gonna be using 20 per minute. I mean, it's gonna take multiple minutes for these stacks to go away, but I'm gonna do 2 of these. Plenty of overkill. It's take a while for this to fill up, but I'm okay with that. So basically then we route these two over to our machines over there. I want to figure out where probably the best way to route them, which might just be to hop them over this rail here, send them this way, and shoot them down the other end over here, maybe. Do that or shoot them at the wall, like right here pretty much. It's satisfactory. All we got is time. True. True. We all have so much time. I get a little less space up here. Ooh. This is the entrance to the logistic floor. Yeah, that is this is an option. Why does it actually let me build that? That bean was totally in there. Okay, well, let me go here. It will. Just barely. Just barely, sir. Make those go away too. Those guys go away. I guess we didn't have to make you go down. We could have literally just made it go straight across. Might be what we have to do here. Be better to do that. Perfect. Never did fill in these gaps here. I feel like that's not the one I clicked, but sure. I'll allow it.
We wish to inform you, Kylo, that
No!
although you are avoiding doing actual work towards saving the human race,
Yo!
someone has subscribed to your Twitch channel. Fix It allows up to 7 seconds for pioneers to express gratitude in these situations.
Dude, Shadow. Is it letting you do the thing now? Wait, Shadow, are you fixed? Have you been fixed, sir? That sounds horrible, by the way. Oh, crap. You know what? I probably lost track of time from the ad break. Oh, God. Ad break starts, like, in a few seconds. Oh, my God. What timing that is. Guys, if you guys get an ad, don't worry. I'm going to go refill my coffee, and I'm going to turn on the oven and shit. So I'll be back in a few minutes, so you're not going to miss anything. Shadow, when I get back, please tell me your stuff has been fixed. It says you have now subscribed, so please tell me that's fixed. But I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I've returned for a few minutes. Oh god, Jesus. I've returned for a few minutes. Waiting for my oven to finish heating up. Gonna have a meltdown, booted up my PC. My fans are being stupid again. Ooh. I don't know, Solar. Ah. That is kind of weird. This song is kind of fun. Just had some audio issues in uptime. 19 days is crazy. That is pretty crazy. Jeez, man. No. Shadow has still not responded on if his stuff is fixed. Alright, plastic rubber is now piped in. I'm gonna go make those green on the flowchart. We're gonna start with our circuit boards. We need 3.2 assemblers. Oh, that's wrong. There we go. So I'm gonna have an output of 10, 3, and 15. And how much do we make? 8.75. So let's say 3. Oh, actually, yeah, 3 and 15. This one right here will be our plastic. And then this next one will be our quick wire. We only need 120 quick wire, I think, in these. I'm still gonna make a in total, not on each of these. Ah, not there. I'll make all these other 2 actually. Does not have any power yet, but they will. There we go. I need to go throw my stuff in the oven. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright. I will be back in just a minute. Circuit boards are making, doing things and stuffs. Oh, I didn't connect the belt up top. Huge. Dummy. Dime, you're back for another band. Well, you know the price of a band, sir. I'm not going to encourage the band, but you do know the price. You know the price you have to pay. Dime, welcome in, man. How you doing? How you doing? This one's 10. This one's storage. Let's look at scent. Or we could even just you know, we're gonna run a merger. This one may actually direct feed into the manufacturer's future. Oh, this needs to be moved. I'll just keep everything clear and moving. Check the efficiency. Doing well, having a good day? Yeah, pretty good. About to have some nuggies. I got a timer. 10 minutes left. We got 10 minutes till I go get nuggies and fries and we chow down for a bit because I very much need some food. I've been pretty locked in building today. I've got a lot of building done in like the production wise. Obviously no design stuff, but this is going to be a pretty basic design. It took probably, like I said, it did take quite a lot to get the bus system from over here. But yeah, that's all the iron. We have all of the inputs, iron, deuterium, and limestone, all done, as well as plastic and rubber, and getting also the dimensional storage setup. We don't have the Mercer Sphere. Do we have the Mercer Sphere? I do have one. I have one Mercer Sphere, meaning I have to go take down those temporary production lines, specifically plates, concrete, and quartz crystal over there. All those have to go. So I can get my dimensional depots back, because that'll give me like plus 10 or 15 Mercer Spheres, so I can actually upload items that I need. Like plastic, rubber, and... Well, no, we're already doing plastic, so we can go delete the temporary plastic one as well. So I'd get another one back. That way we can upload all of our new components today. There. So these have to sync for a while. All these syncs will be deleted eventually, but these all have to sync for a bit until we get all of our production stuff running and tested. Okay, so let's check Obsidian. Okay, so now this is... Hold on. Here, I will... Okay, so... You know what I just realized? A typical... Oh, it moved. Oh, that's why. Weird. Okay, so I can change this one to green as well. That's an input that can stay there. This is also done, as well as both of these. We have a line of 15, and then we have a line of 3. 15 will go this, this, and this. Well, let me put that back. That was the wrong button. These guys get turned green, and then so I have to set up, which I think I don't have them mapped out, but these two. So it's basically gonna have the other two are gonna manifold into these two manufacturers, and so we have the boards and the quick wire for both. Like this one is also, both of these guys are green, so those are good. This is actually just two different lines, pretty much the same. So. Oh. What the heck? I don't know how that just deleted, but sure. Green. So we have quick wire. Oh, okay. So we can make all of our computers now, right? So we have a rubber in, quick wire in, manufacturer. I'm actually going to this as. So we need one manufacturer, and we can make our computers. And then we still need our cable. So we don't have our cable yet. Concrete-wise, we have all of our concrete being made. So the next floor, I think what we'll do is run some manufacturers on this bottom floor, and then we'll send all the iron up to the second floor, process it into the various parts it needs, and shoot it into like our frames, because we have a bunch of assemblers, constructors, a bunch of different things we have to do. So we'll shoot that up on the second floor, but on this floor we can do our main. So we need 2 manufacturers, but our board's already done. I'm gonna move that over here. Boards are done. We need 2 manufacturers on this floor. Pretty easy. Let's do that. Big boys. Very big boys. Like that. 2 manufacturers. First one will be for computers. Communications, that's weird. Huh. Computers, and then the second one will be for high-speed connectors. Need 3 inputs for these guys, 1, 2, and 3. Circuit board, quick wire, rubber. Our connectors on that side, so we'll do this here. Fine. That's fine, whatever. Letting my rubber and quick wire pop over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like that. Boom, rubber in. Guns out. We need a quick wire in. This one's only needs to be level 1. Quick wire in. And the other thing I need is my circuit board. So I have 10 right here. This one's 15, which I think 15 the one I need for computers. Yeah, 15 boards. That would be this first one. So this guy is just gonna get rerouted. Here. Oh, there's a thingy in the way there. Oh, my alarm's going off for foodsies. That means. I would like to get this thing hooked up real quick just so it can start running while I do the thing that I need to get my food ski. Okay. Be all the things I need. Your boards will get there eventually. I think. Oh, this one's making 3. Wrong one. Huge. Doesn't matter which one to switch. Alright, I will be back in just a minute. I gotta grab my food. Achieved food. Sorry, Dime. I was definitely locked in, I'm not gonna lie. So I thought your chats were solars from before, I'm not gonna lie. I've screwed up, and good thing about changing quick wire. Acquire the quick wire. Jesus. Jesus, sir. You think we rip off some con? Some con have a sub? I have a sub currently in his stream, so I don't get to add. Oh, I see Jace. Jace is just eating stream.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's basically what I'd do as well, dude. You got a good looking rig there, man.
We wish to inform you, Kylo, that although you are avoiding doing actual work towards saving the human race, someone has subscribed to your Twitch channel. Fix
No.
It allows up to 7 seconds for
still,
pioneers
that
to
is a
express
skill
gratitude in
issue
these
with the
situations.
connector.
Yo, dude, Dime, dude, thank you for continuing the sub that you got gifted from Christian. That is so generous, man. Thank you.
16 gig, 64 gig of DDR5, no issue.
Dime, thank you, man. Very, very kind.
Your graphics card is better than mine, Con, though not by as much.
That's not quite worthy of ban, but
bought my wife a new Alien.
it's on the right track, sir.
And she let me build the computer I wanted. Nice.
I'm gonna chow down on some nuggies. Here's working my way to an is all yeah. There you go, there you go. Hey, I imagine you'll get one eventually. It's for 3 months. Wait. What? You saying the ban would be for 3 months, or the sub would have to be 3 months? This is way easier to listen to. What? What? Listen to me watching Con stream.
Oh yeah, boy. I don't know that we'll get another one in there. Oh.
Con fits in small places,
Damn
apparently.
You. Damn you to hell. Apparently that one's clipping. Yeah, not that tight. I'm okay with tight, but not so much that it's in the wall. Alright, that is that one sorted. So, let's get that, and that, and that. Fun fact, Con, did you know that
Bro, what the fuck,
Kylo
Jace?
had a dream about you last night?
That's
Really?
crazy.
I wonder if it was me telling him to fix his bloody background.
He's going to my stream.
Alright guys, it is time for a
Oh, I thought.
break.
Oh,
For those
he
of you that are
he's
subbed,
gonna
please
show
follow
up
the
the
image
chat.
share stream.
Fuck God, why you
For
go?
those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. I'm going for a walk that
God damn it.
I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes.
No way, dude. This guy's gonna come in my chat and then roast me for watching his stream. Fuck this. Angry tear screen. Okay, well. Who else can we watch? Andrew?
So they just have to be merged differently. I think so. Yeah, it's not a round number. Got 16. Oof, let's check those numbers. That's 15.
Incoming Han, true.
Nothing wrong with checking your numbers again. Kidding.
I'm just hiding the fact that I was watching him.
600 a minute. So that is.
That we mute a stream. He'll never know. It totally doesn't say Constant Conrad up here.
Oh yeah, see, yeah, there we go. And it didn't blow my ear off, by the way. It didn't. I forgot to say that, but it didn't. So 15 times, is it 15? So this is 10. That's 5. Yep. That works. And so this last one, that's a full 20.
What is he
1, 2,
building?
3, 4, 5. So that pipe should be broke right here.
Refineries,
It
oil.
is. So that means that
That'd be all you guys
this
do?
pipe from here down is a full 600 line. This will be 5 plus 5. Yep. So we got 10 times.
Oh wow, he's in.
400 a minute. Don't know why I needed a
Yeah, he's in
calculator
phase
for that,
4.
but
Automated
here we
aluminum
are.
already.
No special piping needed there. So that this one is 400 a minute. Such is the way sometimes. Are now on ground outside. Nice, Wolfie Bread. That's awesome. Oh heck yeah.
Math is hard.
Yeah, it sometimes is. It's like, God, oh yeah, 2 times 2. Oh. Okay, it's 4. Like, we've all been there. Maybe not that extreme, but.
So is Andrew.
Yes. Yes. Team and Jace. So I am building a 32,000 rocket fuel per minute power plant, which means we'll need almost 8,000 fuel generators.
Oh, only 8,000 fuel generators?
And
oh, really?
We're making some decent progress. Just like that loaf.
This guy. Thank you, Jace. Thank you for asking the question I was too lazy to ask myself.
Yeah, so I think I am going to go ahead and put an extra one here.
Oh,
an extra line of foundations. Live, laugh, loaf. That is accurate. I have yet to nuke this.
How dare you get shit done?
I know, right? We're making.
I don't understand Andrew's stream.
Yep, perfect.
Is all these redeems that?
Crash it. Is this the starter factory? This is a starter power plant.
Oh, thank you.
Not the good kitty.
His stream is just chaos. It's like Maddie's.
That one might be unnukeable. And if that's the case, then I can. It's only touching the corners.
So I see it
so
say.
I can.
Yeah, 8K.
I'll work around it, but I don't have any nukes to test with just yet. But some of them have only taken nukes to break. Literally unwatchable. Yep. Yeah, this is the starter power plant. Again, it's a big one. Tis a big one. 7,842.43 fuel gens are needed. What do you mean? Yeah. So 32,676.8 rocket fuel.
It's not even 8K. He's lying.
By the elevator. Yeah. It's coming along though. So we've got our 85. We can go ahead and.
It's funny. I respect him for doing this, because I think if you try to do this and design an insanely looking, insanely cool looking plant, you might lose your marbles.
Using modeler now too. Yeah, for sure. I've been using it since I think it was the day after it came out.
Phase 3 has begun. How big of a fuel power play do I need to?
I mean, a lot of people, they'll build just enough power to get by. I like to compensate because you never know what you're going to build. So I like to be like, hey, yeah, if I build a 25, 50, 100,000 megawatt power plant, then I won't have to worry about fuel no matter what I do, if my mind changes or whatever. So I like to go overboard with power, mainly because of that. So
yeah, because you can play the game on
how's it going?
5K power pretty easily.
Oh, that's a hit 49,000. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe 10K now in 1.0. I don't know, but
yeah,
not
we
much.
could go higher again. I could have gone absolutely crazy with the fuel generators. We could have had upwards of 60.
What is he doing to power this power plant?
But I decided to dial it back because I want to go overboard with nuclear, not fuel this time. So
what has happened on his live? What?
Yeah, it's absolutely worth overdoing.
Who?
Probably the facility with the shocks, astonishment with all those who see it. I mean, there is that. Yeah, that alone would probably do it as well. Yeah, for sure. Yep. And I love today, Zothro, that Mikkel acknowledged if it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. I love it. It's how it starts. These I could probably do all of them instead of just selective delete. There we go. Get all.
Well,
this.
with priority power switches, I bet you could. Yeah, 2K, even.
Yep.
You just need to be able to power
remap left with 64,000. Yeah. And
particle accelerator, something like that.
There wouldn't be enough resources to do everything. There really wouldn't be. The sulfur primarily. That would be the one that would get used up if I did do everything.
Wait, why is he deleting this? Is he testing?
One and
oh, hey.
Yep. That's a blueprint. Get rid of that.
Dime, get out of there. Get out of his chat, Dime.
Thing here. There we go.
Don't get banned in multiple streams, brother.
People were freaking out over the.
Did you see that someone did the
Use the power of the magic.
and that with one pure sand node you can make?
I just realized that I'm getting myself ready to build a
Sulfur.
54
I
gigawatt
didn't
turbo
see
fuel
that.
plant.
That-
Nice, man.
That is good to know. That is really good to know because maybe we could have gone a little bit more crazy. Again, I would like to go
Dude,
crazy
yeah,
with
Andrew
it.
has a ton of. Well, all of his
talking, like,
redeems, things that like cover the
convert
screen,
to
are still like
maximum
insanely cheap.
What we can do. Absolutely.
Dime, shut up, dude.
For sure. And no worries, Wolfie. Sometimes Automod, what the hell are you doing? Why did you block the word spaz?
The rugged field makes 94K. We have an ad starting soon, by the way, so if you guys get an ad.
And I'm on about 70 megawatts
ignore.
With turbo fuel. Oh, nice. Oh, mod MC, that's
Oh my goodness.
That's a healthy amount of power.
I'm inhaling power.
really is.
God damn, I can't speak. I'm inhaling food. I'm
Absolutely.
inhaling power, guy.
For time to ease and not touch foundations. Possibly. The sound of the hover pack stopping makes me think the game's going to crash. But again, Wolfie, no worries, no worries. I don't know why I did that, so. Overexposure by weirdness. No, Wolfie, weird is good. A lot of people don't understand that. Weird is good. I like weird. I'm a weird person. there's definitely.
Fall prey to the drug that is satisfactory, the most potent drug according to Thor.
It is. Well, there was a video that was put out like 2 years
I mean,
ago
you aren't wrong.
that went into like the psychology of why
I guess, technically, Dime,
is-
you know, I'm not wrong,
it's
indeed.
so addicting.
I am inhaling
It plays
power.
a lot of like psychological effects
You know,
on the,
I'm no
the
longer
dopamine
eating.
center
I'm
of the brain.
inhaling
Like,
power.
That's the reality of it. Yeah.
I have seen him at the meetings.
Yep. Who is Kylo build? Kylo. So.
What? Oh, he's about
Jason, when there are different levels of people in
Why
Satisfactory.
are you
that I
getting him
would
to talk
consider
about me?
experts. So let's say like Josh from Let's Game It Out. He's an expert in doing chaotic evil things. Absolute chaos. Then we've got like Total Eclipse, Bits, Kibitz. They're like chaotic good. They build to the extreme. They do crazy things like that. And then you've got people like Kylo builds and oh man, I'm trying to think of who else would fall into that category. Kylo's definitely on there.
Luxo, come on now.
Kylo builds incredibly detailed factories. Incredibly, like there's only Fluxo builds. Yeah, this guy.
Who will eat whose nuts?
And
I'll
Kylo.
happily take Andrew's nuts in my mouth.
Stud, you want to let him say that about me?
Already accept that that's just going to be
Flip
clipped.
Fluxo. Yes, there you
So
go.
Kylo and Fluxo are probably the most detailed builders that I know of in the entire world
I don't know about that one.
of Satisfactory builds.
Ad's almost
Fluxo
over.
and Kylo, they both have very great YouTube channels that make.
Okay, I don't like him talking about me.
tutorials
Why'd you do that,
and
Jace?
stuff like that. Let me see if I can grab Kylo's.
Nope. Fuck off. Jace, you suck. Oh my god. That was Andrew. Andrew, in his own right, is ridiculous. Now I feel I have to say things about Andrew. Leave it on. No! I want to hear people talk about me. That's weird, because he doesn't know I'm there, unless somebody told him. He didn't know I was there, so that's kind of weird. Oh my god, I gotta learn how to breathe again. I gotta inhale the, oh god. Ugh. You give me a shot. Oh, how kind. Andrew is pretty ridiculous in his own right, though. He has an uncanny ability just to build so massive for no fucking reason. That guy, I don't understand. Like, why is he building 8,000 fuel generators? Like, who's doing that? Like, him and Khan both have like uncanny abilities to build something massive for no reason, other than just to do it, you know? You will talk about me? Oh god. Well, in my own stream, that, you know, that's a bit more understandable, but not Andrew's stream. I've scarfed down a bunch of food. Now I don't have. We just had a. Okay, I'm going to go take down my plate and refill my water. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll resume this building and start making advanced parts for the first time ever on this save. Okay, bye bye.
to the good onion. The onion is a heavy onion. It's a 6-pound onion. It's also an onion with the onion is split. This is the tip of the onion. The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion and onion. Cut the onion in half on the onion and onion. Then the onion.
Oh, you know what I need to do? This song is so loud. Eat the beans, ayo. Feed is PC food. Eat the beans is crazy. Aha! I have to shout out Andrew back. Shout out to BL Andrew, sir. Who is that guy? I don't even know that. What the heck is even that? That's what I'm thinking of. You know? Okay, I've learned to breathe a little bit. It was Dime's fault. You just replied to him. No, he ignored the first comment from Dime. He just was like, what does that even mean? The second one is what he replied to, which is yours, Chase. You could have not done that, and then he wouldn't have said anything. The question is who in the right. Well, he doesn't have 8K. It's like 7.9 or 7.8, whatever it is. Okay. So it's really not that bad, right? 100%. Look at that. Woo! Yeah, 100%. What's funny is this actually does need to run for a bit because I'm gonna throw this 20 in here just for a buffer. This actually has to run a bit because this quickfire has to back up for it to overflow properly to the high-speed connectors. No, that's why I said that's why I said he ignored yours, Time. He saw it. He ignored it. Because it was super out of context. It was just like some random chat, but I know he saw it. That's why I was saying Jace is the one that Jace replied to yours, and he's like, ah, I gotta say something. So my apologies to Mr. Beal, Andrew. To be fair, if I saw the same thing, if somebody was just like, make me con, you know, I'd be like, I'd probably ignore it too. Or maybe I'd say like, stab watch me. No, I'm just kidding. We get phase 3 done today. We won't get phase 3 done today. No, this is phase 3 parts, or like phase 3, not, I don't know, not space elevator parts. We're doing computers, heavy modular frames, circuit boards, high-speed connectors. Tyler panicked and got shy. True. I don't like when people talk about me. It's weird. Especially Andrew, because he puts me on a pedestal. I don't like it. In 100 years. Hey, dude, we're not even 300 hours into the save, okay? Give me some slack. We're only 255 hours in. I mean, I get that, but like, Andrew always is like, he always says like, it's the same thing every time, and it's like, there's Fluxo and Kylo, and like, I think there's plenty, like, many builders that are better than me. But then again, I'm a Fluxo stan, right? So, because I don't like when expectations are high, because then people expect things from me. You know, they expect like stuff, builds and whatnot, and then when that doesn't, you know, maybe I don't deliver on some of them. You never know. I like keeping expectations low. That's my gig, man. It's all my fault. Okay, buddy. Okay. Okay, guy. What do I need for this? I need circuit boards and what else? But quick wiring. Oh, okay. Cool. So I just do the other quick wire line, which this one's is this one fit? Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. This needs to be a splitter. Oh, it's not gonna like do that. Did that come from all the way over here? No, it came from right here. Okay. On this line right here. Oh, that's it. Okay, that's in line. I'll make this 4, just because I actually don't know. Then we basically make this 1. Boom, just like that. Upgrade all these. All I'm saying is that I just have a differing opinion on what is, you know, the best in the game, quote unquote. So let's level 4. Okay, good. 4 in there. This one is Mark 2. I guess they're both getting priority, but either way. Either way. Except 24 hours to be completed in 21 hours because we... True, honestly. That's just one way to look at it. I was just incredibly efficient. Just nobody's been more efficient than me. Imagine. I'm just the most efficient ever. Just how that works. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. I can just do this. There you go. This one needs 168, I believe. Oh, you know what? I think I have to rebuild these. Yeah, these are level 1. This needs power, which means we need to go over here. Where'd the other one? Oh, it's like on this line. Where's the iron at? It's on the other, it's, the Iron lines are being sunk currently, but it's that set. So that break from that break in the smelters to there is the iron. But we don't have any iron parts made. It's just the ingots. We're just sinking 570 ingots per minute right now. I just haven't needed it for the computer stuff. Only needs plastic, quick wire, and rubber. That's all it needs. The whole system only needs that. And we're only using like 20. I think we're using 22.5 rubber and like a very small, maybe even close to that on plastic. I forget the exact number on plastic. But we're barely using any plastic rubber. I mean, obviously we're using a decent amount of quick wire, but that's fine because quick wire is like dirt cheap. It's literally nothing. I'm not even fully using one pure Caterium node, and there's another one over here. That one might be normal. I don't remember. Not that one. Where is it? I don't know. It's somewhere. Is it back here? Or is it over here? Oh, it's back there. That's the Caterium. Not even using that one yet. So we have tons of quick wire, so we could just throw it into whatever recipe we want. So we need our cable and circuit board. So this is where we need to figure out cable stuff, which I might do here. Cable and what else? Oh, circuit boards. Hold on, I need that gone. Ah, there's logistics here. Wow. There's a 3, which is this guy. So this guy now has to give a data. Like a stubby lift over here. Let's go. One, 2, 3, 4. Up 1. Bring this guy over here. What the? How we? Huh? Where did it? Didn't it just place another lift somewhere? What the heck, man? I'm getting trolled. Oh, you know what? We can actually just keep this up here again. Bitch. I somehow grabbed the power line behind that. I don't even know how that happened. 1, 2, 3. That's 4. Why are we not? I guess I needed a belt there for it to connect. Go with me though. Alright, so this guy goes over here. Stubby left down here. We have all those, and now I just need... What was the other item? I have quick wire and circuit boards in. I need... Oh yeah, the cable. Okay. $37.5. So I need 20.8. 20.8. But I can do that in one constructor if I wish. It's gonna be in the way. Yeah. I got room. Oh, jeez. How many of these do I need? 37.5. Please? It won't let me take it out. That's weird. That's for 3. Oh, it's 3.75. We only need 3. Which means I need 30. Oh, perfect. I don't need to overclock this. Huge. Thank you. Well, I do it for this, but not for the 30. 16 point. Perfect, that's fine. Oh, this is wire into... I'm dumb. Hold on. Hold on. I'm being really not smart. I was thinking I was missing something. I was. Table at 30. We still need the 60 in. I need 60 out of one of these. I don't think it's possible, right? Nope. Wait. It's not possible, right? Nope. So 2 it is. Yo, Kegsway. What's up, Kegsway? How you doing? Of the onion. I'll say hey, then lurk while I clean up after work. No worries, man. No worries. Appreciate the lurk, sir. As always. Guess who's back? Back again with a 155, sir. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Not too shabby. How you doing, artist? I swear this playlist has been going on for so long, and it's not on repeats. It's just like the longest playlist ever. 149. That's a good, pretty good roll there, Slice. Pretty good roll. Pretty good. This is the inputs. Oh, I need the inputs. I'm dumb. I forgot I can't. Hold on. Not being very smart here. Also, I should probably just place this one on the inside here, because I can. What is IQ? Almost 3 a.m. and I want coffee. Well, get yourself some coffee if you want coffee. Unless you're saying you have to sleep, in which case, maybe don't. I don't know. I'm not your parent. You do what you wish, artist. I will always recommend coffee, pretty much. Here's with a 74. You know, that's not the worst thing ever, Jace. It's not the worst. Could be better, but it's not the worst. Somewhere in that range. Lowest yet? Is that your lowest yet? Really? Now that you said that, you're gonna get rolled like Mr. Barrel does, and just get rolled like a 2. Like, yeah, I've never seen somebody have as bad of luck with that command as Barrel in my life. Like that. Not that, you know, there's a whole ton of like a crazy amount of people that have used that command in total, but yeah, it's pretty insane. Way of measuring how humans smart? Yes. I am not very human smart. It's okay. I say that, and I think the playlist ended. Can't tell. Yep, I say that on the last song. Huge. Could restart it. Really, there's a lot of animals that are smarter than humans. There are some dumb humans out there. Sell all the beans? No. No sending of beans allowed, sir. Yeah, these guys just need to combine for some... You need more beans for beans. You mean slice? Why? Why you do this? Why you do this to me? We have a 270 line and it's you or 300. We need to use 90 iron if we want to get it onto one belt, which we're not doing here. We have a little bit more room. What else can I do here? Real quick, let's look at this. So let's update this. Green and computers is actually done skied. Do I make it a different color? Hot pink. Huge. I actually want that to be green. Oh, that changes to custom. Okay.
Hello
Good.
there, stranger.
Yo!
Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Sandwich Man 81. Thank you for the follow, sir. Very much appreciated. That's pretty unique name there. Sandwich Man. Still need to make our high-speed connectors, which is what we're doing the cable for. So we need 60 wire. do that. So now we'll only need 80 wire, which we could try to make, but it's not a whole ton of iron per minute. The pipes, though, the pipes, oh baby, pipes are, it's a lot of, we could condense all this iron into just 60 pipe, which might be better. Well, 60 pipe here and 36 pipes to that. Don't quite have enough space on this. You guys heard about Satisfactory Modeler on Steam? Yes. A lot of people mention it. I like using Obsidian. Because I also use it for notes and stuff like that. Like, different notes here. So it's a note-taking app. You think I need more wire and cable? Oh god. This is green. And all that's green. Still need to figure out the... We could do pipes though. To be, I mean, that's just one belt of pipes that we just take upstairs. Yeah, could do that. And that would bring it down to just having one belt of iron, pretty much. Pipes, you need belts? Okay, buddy. You like Modeler more than you thought you would? Yeah, a lot of people like the Modeler, for sure. Yeah, because this is not even 4 constructors. Well, we'll place 4 constructors, but it's within that 4. I think we can probably just do our pipes here, which means we need 384 ingots on one belt. We have 300 from one. So we'll probably join it as. Okay, so yeah. Gotta do a little funny business with our iron here, but we can do it. So we need 4 constructors, which I do have the space for. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Make it work. 1, 2, 3. No. It hits my awesome sink. Oh, this is just for the concrete, though. I can relocate this belt to the other one over there. There we go. Okay, so the first one, this one is a 300, I'm pretty sure. So basically you're gonna go like this. Bring this one down this way. Do it over here maybe. Let's do it there. So I basically need a merger. Say right here. I'm gonna need a smart splitter right here. Smart splitter is gonna prioritize ingots to the left and overflow straight away. This thing will then come down here. We just delete this one for now. There will be excess quick run, that's fine. This is iron, right? Yeah. And then I smart split down here. This will be a full 480 line, which is more than what we need, obviously. And go away. Straight will be overflow and left will be ingots. And this will be on all of them. So the first one will have always priority. Second one will the second, third, fourth, and it'll only send the excess ingots after all of these are the lines are full to a merge node. Not merge node, but merge. I've been in DaVinci too much. It's basically merged the overflow from the original line. Oh, hey, that's not where that's supposed to go, sir. Actually, I need that awesome sink back over here as well. This will be less than merge node over here. I gotta keep. My brain keeps thinking merge node. And then the output of the pipes, which is going to be on the other side. Your face is a belt splitter merger. I don't know. What are you saying? Shadow. Oh, Shadow has his sub badge back. Wait, Shadow. I asked you earlier, but you didn't respond. Did you so did you get it all figured out? Because it gave me the alert that you got the sub, but you also had paid in advance, so I was confused on how that happened. Squeaky.
We wish to inform you, Kylo, that although you are avoiding doing actual work toward saving the human race, someone has subscribed to your Twitch channel. Fix It allows up to 7 seconds for pioneers to express gratitude in these situations.
Path, dude, thank you very much for the resub of 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. How are you doing? How you doing? You don't even chat and you just come in here and sub. What is this? What is this debauchery, huh? Sort of paid in advance, but because my advance was coming off, I gifted. Oh, what the heck? So somebody gifted through an Apple, like through mobile. And so when you continuing it, it wanted their account. That is so weird. It wanted to charge that Apple account from a. Dude, that's wild. That is so wild. So it didn't. So it basically didn't do the sub advance, I'm assuming, and so now you're just paying monthly, right? They were gonna charge them for your sub. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm friends with Colin. Yeah, I remember you saying that last time. Yep. Yeah, I know. I always I say dude, man a lot. I also say yes sir to like everybody, including ladies. That's just a habit. Why don't those have power? Oh, I didn't. Oh, you know, I should probably connect them. Oh, I thought it was gonna let me like connect it through the floor. I was like, what the heck? New OP method in the game. You're gonna correct me every time just for lulz. I'd expect nothing less. That is fine. I've been in for 3 months because I still couldn't get it to go for 6 months until the software noticed refund, which couldn't happen until I subbed for my own. Oh, okay. Wait, so you have to sub and then like the next time will it let you? Was taking a little too much cocaine, didn't. That is crazy. That's wild. Hey, at least you got it figured out and you figured out what it was. That is pretty wild. Also, that's insane that somebody gifted subs from an iPhone because of that upcharge. That is insane. That's so much extra money that they could like either get more subs for or just spend somewhere else. I guess some people just don't really care, which is what Apple expects. People do not care. They're like, eh, it's whatever. It's just a small charge. It's just 20%. Like what? But to some people, I guess it wouldn't really matter. Oh, is it finally... Wait. Oh yeah, so okay, so it's finally doing all the... Oh yeah, because that's why it was backing up, is because these guys weren't taking any ingots. That makes sense. So this is gobbling up a bunch of ingots per minute, basically. This one is. Oh, you know what I realized? Hold on, I actually have to belt limit this. I can't leave it like this. This was a 300 line and I need 380, so I just need like a Mark II here. So that'll be 300 to be 420. Okay, that way this side will actually work properly. I almost made a juicer mistake. So if we limit this to 120, it only can be 120 going in here, so eventually this will filter out. Because this line will at max be 420, which means an extra 36 will be jumping and merging on back onto here, along with whatever else is on that belt, so that should be fine. Take a second to figure it out. You surprised it got back to you so quickly? Yeah, exactly, yeah. That is pretty surprising that it just, like, you know, got fixed that quick, but hey, or like at least they figured it out and all that jazz. I ain't complaining. So one of these needs to be underclocked to 84%, I believe. Need to check which one. $60. Oh no, it's 86. Okay, need to be 86 because I have to have. No, I lied. Hold on. That's not correct. Uh, 60, 90. So I need, my brain is not working. Nah. 60, 70, 80, 96. So I just need this to be 4 less. Oh, it is 84. Okay. I was right. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. My brain is just not working properly. So I need 60 pipes to go one place and 36 to go the other, if possible, and this is 21. What the fuck? I see a second live on the live of you, so I'm seeing 2 lives. Dude, I don't know what you're yapping about. No yep. Oh, Paith, I don't know if did you hit me? Did you send a message in the YouTube chat first, or send after? Because I had OBS on the other screen, not my set of different chats, so I did not see. Oh yeah, you're seeing. Pros examining the camera. Holy. Actually, we'll do. As Mike's hiding 15% of the stream. Unlucky. So nice to be watching a stream, another stream. You know, if you guys really look closely, you can see. Wait, hold on. Let me pull up the stream. I wonder how you can even see the laptop within. Oh, you can't. You cannot. Imagine you could see the playback down here. It'd be funny. You could see 3 streams in one. Oh, I need to connect that things up top. That's what it is. Yep. Okay, it's cutting down a bunch of ingots now per minute, which is good. All this should be able to merge together. Oh, actually backing up a little bit, kind of. The fact that we're almost at, we're like going on 200 coupons almost is kind of crazy, because I've been just syncing our basic parts. Like, our points per minute have not been that high. I guess now it's like at 120 or like 100k. But the only thing we've been syncing is this and like maybe some plastic, right? Oh, you know what? Actually, we are syncing like a ton of plates and quartz crystal, which honestly shouldn't be that much, but I mean, maybe it is. gonna check the inventories of these right quick. Okay, it's fine. All fine. These ones may have, well, oh, those guys have some in the back. These guys are gonna be adding a little extra juice to the pile. So we will move all these. Good, okay. No more juice. What factory am I busy with here, Nova? I'll show you the flow chart real quick. It'd be a little easier than just explaining in theoreticals while we wait for all this stuff to start syncing. Okay, so this is the flowchart. Oh, there we go. So we are making the final outputs are going to be 3.75 computers, 10 circuit boards, 3 heavy modular frames per minute, oh, and the 3 high-speed connectors, which I can actually, look, this is done as well. And our connectors will be done in just a second. I have to work on all this stuff, but we just did this, so this one, this one, this one, this, and this are done. Boom. So we have pipe ready to go up to the next level when we build that. And then we also have all of our ingots, right? So this, and this are also done. Concrete is done. So this, done. Pretty easy. It's funny, our pipeline and our concrete will basically go through the production for the assemblers and then continue with the beams output will join with the pipes, the rest of the pipes and concrete, and go to heavy modular frames, which the only thing we have left to make are just regular frames. Because we're making everything else. This is the whole factory. This is just to automate our phase 3 parts that we haven't done yet. I think these are the last few, right? Besides quartz products. Oh, and SAM. We haven't... Quartz products and SAM. I keep forgetting about those. So I'm going to have to figure out the inputs and whatnot for a quartz, one-click quartz blueprint. And then SAM is the other one. SAM as well. SAM I am. Yo, Shake, what's up, man? What are we working on? This is the phase 3 parts that we have not automated yet. So this is heavy modular frames, circuit boards, high-speed connectors, and computers. All of these 4 items. Because I think these are some of the last ones that I need to automate. Besides the space elevator parts, obviously. That's a little bit different. So if we look at here. High-speed connector, I don't really care about the weapon stuff right now. These are space elevators, so then heavy modular frames, computers. We have rubber and plastic automated. And then circuit boards is the other 4th part in this one. And then, yeah, so that, besides SAM and quartz stuff, which are going to be their own tiny, tiny, tiny little plants, like literally one blueprint click will be the whole build. So besides those, this is the last parts we need besides our space elevator parts. Reached nuclear last week. Felt disappointed or disoriented with your whole save, so you started to start over. Taking my time to. Yep. Yeah, taking your time is definitely underrated. Underrated indeed. As you can see, we are taking our time. We also did just finish on our last stream, pretty much. Well, last stream was setting up a little truckage. our first automation of vehicles on the save. It was not trains, it was trucks. That was done last stream, and we finished our highway. Well, sorry, we finished the initial part of the highway. We still need to add supports, and we will have to make a whole another blueprint set for the add-ons to our highway, because we will be adding on different, basically modules into busy areas to allow more traffic. So there's that. But yeah, we started a little truck line. And I'm hoping that all of our truck lines can be something like this, to where they don't conflict with many other roads. That is the goal. But we won't be using trucks super heavily, like in cross map. So if it gets really heavy in one area, we will probably switch to trains or something like that. Or maybe a belt bus, which I don't really do ever, but might do that. But our truck automation is good. Oh, I want to check the storages on these guys. What are you guys looking like? Oh, these are almost full. Almost, the plastic's not almost full, but the rubber's almost full. Why is... Oh, the plastic was actually being used for like circuit boards and stuff like that, so maybe that's why. But yeah, that has a lot less than the rubber. Think you're gonna make more use of highway? Yeah. Well, trucks in update 8, the vehicles in general were crazy, like, different. Like, they were much better overall than they were in, you know, update, like, 7 or 6 or whatever prior. So the vehicles in update 8 were super nice. I think at 1.0 they were improved a bit more as well, but I don't know if they made them faster. I'm not sure. That's something I do not know, sir. Oh, we do have an ad going on right now, so I'm actually just going to switch to this screen. We're going to chill out for a few minutes. That cooler cannot come soon enough. Cannot wait for that new cooler to get here. Let's see. Might as well check a few things while we wait the last little bit for this break to be over. Okay, should be good. Nah. Alright, so these are all working properly. It's still filtering out the excess from those machines, which I imagine, but this one, yeah, yeah, these guys still have access to go through. Nice. Looks like everything is now working at 100%. Is this? Yeah, this is from our splitter, right? Yeah. It's priority splitting the 120 still here, so we fill into a almost full 480 belt. That kind of works out perfectly. It's going good, going good. Nothing here. So basically we should just never have any iron in any of these, which means there's no backup. Everything's running 100%. Good, and these should all have 100. This one is... Oh, I just used some, I guess. Probably why. Perfect. This is all running 100%. So now we need to think about... I think right here is where we can make a little elevator wall right here of just different items going up and down. Because I think if we go right here... Yeah, we have some space here. So we have plenty of space here. Should be able to get all of our... We're probably going to do this whole foundation. So the wall will probably have to go one more out. That'll probably just be good. We might even make it 2 more out. Just make it kind of like right here. I don't know. Oh, connectors, are you guys doing anything, sir? Nope, cable. And you are full of computers. Oh. You weirdo. I don't have that. Wait, what? Oh, I do. No, that's why. The same as the circuit boards. Oh, these are storage. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Okay. Place another one over here, maybe. I don't know why it was not letting me place that one. That was kind of weird. But there we go. That's all those. Let's just those in the upload wherever I can. Sync all this stuff. Those will start working. Preferably at 100%, sir. Did circuit boards stack to 200 before or 100? Probably gonna need a spike in tickets per minute while these go in. How many points do we need for a one ticket? We need a lot of points. Wow. Let's do a posture check. Yo, serious, what's up, man? How you doing? I want to see how many points we need for one of these guys. How you doing, Sirius? About halfway done with your chaotic refinery. It's only like 4.2 million points for a ticket. Do you have summer slips? I do. I do have some summer slips. I have that quartz one as well. If I go take down the quartz, I'd get plus 10 more. So I probably have like 20 or 21 slips available. Jace. Why? Milky. I'm gonna have to start charging you for saying stuff like that to me. Cheeky little slice of scrumptiously succulent blueberry cheesecake. Why am I a blueberry cheesecake? Sleep the meat twice. What? The meat? What meat? I'll charge you. Why am I sleeping what? Whipped cream is extra? Hey, yo. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? Is that this? 1, 2, 3, 4. How much iron is this? This one's at 270 with 120. This is 270, right? 270 split? With the 120 on it after, I believe. Or is it 240? Is it? It's 9, right? Yeah, so it's 270. It's 270. 50. Drop this one to a 3 just so it looks a bit more full. This doesn't need to be level 4. But that way I can figure out. I would need. You do this one and this one. Did I do a merger? The heck? Ah! Not too pleased, thank you. This only needs 1. Love seeing the reactions, I bet you do. Sleep alien protein. Oh no, I know that. I didn't know if that's what he, if Jace was talking about though. I literally have like an indie store just on the other side of the factory that has 2400 DNA capsules in it from quad slooping. Then I have 200 spitter remains, plus all these. But I want to save up for like 10 or 20k of the DNA capsules and just sink it for fun, for no reason. I just want to sink a bunch at once, you know? So they're just going to sit in storage. I'll probably load them into a train to relocate them. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing, but I don't... Oh wait, this only has to be level 2, yeah. Then I need a... I think I could smart spot this guy, right? Yeah, pretty easily there. And ceiling lights change colors. What do you mean ceiling lights? Are you talking... Oh, I don't even think I have them unlocked. Do I? But are you talking about the light panels like these? These ones right here? In the lights tab of organization? Dude? Yeah, so what you do is you grab this light control panel thing. And you place your light. So let's say you place a flood mounted, right? This thing right here. Yeah, no, I don't have the ceiling light. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. It's the only one I don't have, ironically. But you grab this light control panel and you see how one has a little light bulb and one just has power connector. The light bulb means you connect this to your lights. So I'm going to connect this one to my lights, right? So boom, right there. I then connect this side to a power source. Let's say right here. And you'll see that I can, this has a light here and you can see how it's like white. That's from the light. So if we change that to our mood light orange, you can see now it's orange. The only issue is that across the save, so this is not restricted to the single light switch. This affects every save, every light on the save, because you only have these, what is it, 7 slots of lighting. If you change a color, like over here, so on, I think on our fuel plant, we're using this orange and this blue, these two colors. If I were to change these colors over here, it'll also change them over on the fuel plant. That's on a totally different like system, basically. So just keep that in mind, is that you can't just change these to whatever you like. You only have 7 colors across the whole save. So everything that's selected on whichever color switch, all of them will change. So, but you can change intensity from 10 to 100% and change your color. And when it says edit, you can go into doing hex codes here. And load like presets or whatever, but I'm not going to change that. But that's how you change colors of the actual lights themselves. What am I supposed to do between the remaining turbo fuel on all this rocket fuel? I need to build a total of 600 fuel gens and place 1800 power shards in them. Are you supposed to fit all those things without having a ton of floating platforms and look like amateur? Shadow. It's called patience, young Padawan. It's patience and determination. A little bit of luck. You'll get there. You'll get there, sir. I believe. So is our cable being... Oh, cable is probably being made, I think. Oh, maybe cable's not powered. There's a chance of that. Oh, cable's being powered. No output? Oh. Did I do something wrong? It's a merger. That's weird. I haven't had a merger not connect. That's kind of annoying. That's so annoying. Just put on some lo-fi and vibe. Yeah. That's normally what we do, but we've been on the synth for a couple days now. A little jazzle synth here and there, you know? But to be fair, we have had this playlist on for like a couple hours. I might actually switch to some lo-fi. That kind of sounds nice. Dun, dun, dun. There's some lo-fi. So this will make cable, and then we'll send it over here to this guy. Oh, we got cable, and we got high-speed connectors being made. Nice. Good. Nice. Nice, good. Good, nice. So this one is circuit boards and computers. Some of the stuff will get deleted, by the way, like some of this logistic. Will get deleted or removed, like remapped and whatnot. That area has a lot of different parts, so it's quite dense now. Not gonna lie. One thing I learned today when I made blueprint for a fuel gen, put 3 shards in the OC at 200%, they stuck in the BP. Yep. Yep. So something that I did is that so we have a couple little areas. So I can show you in Fix-It cam here. It's my fly cam. So over there we have, you can see a platform in the distance. It's the same thing, but actually I can't access the machines. But over there it's the same thing, and then over in that like the ravine down there with the 3 quartz nodes, there is another factory that is using a mix of sloops and overclocking shards. But basically each one of these is a module. So you see we have this refinery set here. So every 3 refineries is its own blueprint, and the same with this set of constructors right here. So this is with a dimensional depot. This is all a blueprint set. Now we made these to upload like 1500 plates per minute, or a little less. I don't know exactly the number, I always forget. But some of these are overclocked. So some of them are overclocked, some of them are not. And then all of the refineries are also overclocked. And so that was all in the blueprint. So you can just, yeah, place that, and then each blueprint I place will have all those overclocking shards. Quite nice and very helpful if you have to do it with specifically generators. That's all you have to do with generators. Really, really easy. If you're like, hey, I want to overclock all my generators to 250% or 200% or whatever it is, pretty easy to do. You know, as long as you have the shards to initially build the blueprints, pretty easy. It can cut down on the amount you have to build. It will make exploiting the world a lot easier and faster. If we do that for water, yeah, I think water extractor thing is just a bug. I don't know why you can't, but you know, I wish you could place a water extractor in the blueprint designer. That would be awesome, but you cannot apparently, because that's one thing I wish they would add, is the ability to do that, but it might be too hard to like kind of get it to work properly. So I don't know. I don't know how to make a what do you call it? A game. I don't know how to do that. It's like this output, so like this one and this one can just merge into one to get uploaded pretty much if we wanted to, or they can have their own upload bins, kind of stacked on the, like stacked over here. There's a lot we could do with that. Not too worried about getting, so like those outputs along with the circuit boards will just get sent to their own area. The only thing we have left to make is heavy modular frames. We have all the electronics done. You put shards in blueprint and crash your save. Haven't and won't put any in any. I haven't had any issues myself. You know, everybody has unique issues. Like for some reason on conveyors won't connect to machines for me. They'll connect to like splitters and mergers and stuff like that, but conveyor lifts will not connect to machines. So I have to go and add in like a belt inside of the conveyor like that. It's really weird. That one's like quite annoying, but it is what it is. Happy with how this is turning out so far, though. This is production-wise, we're kind of going smooth as can be. We have a little bit of excess iron, but not a whole ton right now. I don't think I'm missing any. Nope, definitely not missing any. So this is, you know, whatever our iron. Wait, how much iron do I have left to? What do I have to make? Let's see. Let me do a thing. So I still have to make 80 wires, so I'm not going to cross that off the line yet. So I need 60 ingots and 48 ingots, and so I think I need 150 ingots. Is that what I have left? 150-ish? More than that, maybe, actually. 200? I don't know. However many ingots I have left. But it should be less than 270. Easily. I swear I just heard some, like, weird audio cue. That was weird. I don't know what happened. Basically, we have to make 40 plates and combine it with wire to make rips. And then we have to make some rods. And they will get combined in assembler to make some frames, and then we'll just get combined with all the other stuff we've already made. Because we've already made the pipes. Oh, we still have to make the encased beams, which we have the concrete and pipes for, but make that. So I have to send up, we have to send concrete, pipes, iron ingots, and that's it. Concrete beams and iron ingots. And, well, concrete pipes and iron ingots. I lied. So everything is just getting sunk right. Oh, I should go check to see if there's any. Oh no, I deleted all the awesome sinks over here. Yes, okay, we're good. We are good. I might take a break from the production for a little bit here. Yeah, we have one more foundation room before we hit the thing here, so that actually kind of works out if we wanted to expand this whole thing this way a little bit. Two. Yeah. My roommate being loud, brother. Not actually, just hear them doing something. You leave. Thank you. Goddamn beans, bro. Them beans. You see how much iron you need to make pipes at 250%? 250 iron? Yeah? Are you implying that that's a lot of iron, sir? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you were trying to say? Planning to make 100. It started out for me. What the heck? Frames? I need something like 17.6k iron for all the iron, but Jesus. Nice, man. That does sound like a fun project, not gonna lie. Like nice busy project. I don't know what is happening in my ears. I don't know how to feel about it. You need 30k iron ingots per minute for what you're doing, but I'm using the Caterium all for wire and the quick wire. 29k is a good amount, sir. That's not a tiny amount. Not like the most ever, but it is not a small amount. I will give you that. Oh. Those can stay there. I totally didn't notice that ever. It's whatever. I could have just done this earlier. Homie's too locked in. I am definitely too locked in. New PC running pretty nice. I'm definitely noticing like I do need that cooler. It just runs a little warmer than I'd want. I need that CPU cooler. Gotta replace that. The one that I had to temporarily buy. Other than that, juice. Loving it. How you doing, Aiden? Oh yeah, they accepted return. The cooler, I should be dropping it off tomorrow. That was the plan, but I don't know if that's still gonna happen. So as soon as the cooler is, as soon as I give it to seller, they'll start the refund. Like, you know, do the payment over. So it might take a couple days. But I'm also returning like the extra CPU I bought, so that one probably won't get. I won't get the money back for a bit because it has to arrive at the seller warehouse for me to get the money back. Got pretty late for the 21st. Yeah, and that snap you sent me. I think I checked it on stream and I was like, "Holy crap, this guy's faded." That was like Jacob level. That was pretty ridiculous, but pretty funny at the same time. Yeah, no money. You know. Well, so today I've been pretty productive in game. Been locked in today building. You have alcohol left over, you mean? Or you like you went and picked up so much alcohol? What we talking about? You 4/5, Jesus. All your gifts for alcohol. Oh god. Jesus, dude. At least homie went hard, dude. Homie went hard. I will always remember my 21st, that's for sure. I'm glad you had a good one, though. Glad you had a good one. You only turned 21 once, indeed. And please survive, yeah. He already invoked his 21st birthday. You do only 21 once. This is true. Bro was having a good time. Bro's having a good time. How many people did you have? Was it like a big sherblanc or? I assume Callie just like she was the shepherd making sure you weren't dying, or was she was she involved? Was she involved? She was a babysitter for sure. Yeah. 9 to 10. Boy had a packed house. Jesus. Wait, what day did you have the party? I don't know if it was on your birthday, but what day did you have the party? No noise complaint. That's good. '17th, which was your birthday? Oh, okay. Happy late birthday, because I didn't put it in the chat. I didn't put it in the group chat. That's on me. That's on me. But happy late birthday, sir. Good that you're finally legal. Let's go. The boy's finally legal. About time indeed. Took you long enough, goddamn. Bro's taking a sweet ass time. I don't like that. I may keep this corner square, I don't know yet. What is this song? I don't know how I feel about this. My ear does not approve. It only took you 21. Yeah, dude, it took you fat time, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda crazy. Be 21 soon, early of 2025. That's not that soon, but I mean, that's kind of soon. Oh, big searches. Oh my goodness. I've been way too locked into them, I'm not gonna lie, man. What time is it? I'm over it, dog. Oh, it's been 7 hours already. Jeez. Dude, time is flying today. Time is flying. Ooh. Let's see, we have a break coming up in a few minutes. I will be refilling my coffee, as it is just about empty. And I need to put on some socks as well. Dude, my feet are cold, dog. Very cold. What can a train handle for a belt? What? Slice, yeah. Trains are belt limited, technically. So, like, theoretically, with the new belts, you can input at just under 2400 per minute, but you can't reach 2400 just because there is a time in which that train is loading and unloading. And so there's some lost time there. So the longer the track is, I think technically even if you have a buffer, you cap at 600. Yeah. So like pre-update 1.0, we had a max of 780. So really your max was between 600 and 700 ish per cargo train. But you can also just add more cargo, like the little cabooses, whatever. I can't, my brain can't think of the thing, but you know what I'm talking about. You add more of those things, and you can boost that. It doesn't matter. So you can make up for that lost belt speed. So you can do like thousands of items per minute easily. Especially this is when you start adding in more trains, so that one line can handle like, 5,000 per minute or some crazy amount, right? But per cart, I'd say, 600 is a good number to shoot for. If you can handle 600, that's, one pure miner on two overclocked miner on 2 carts is a pretty good ratio, I think. So if you're pulling 10 nodes, you have 20 bays, basically. Not bad. Is 5 train stations exporting or importing iron, which would be a good amount of iron, for sure. Yeah, this break's about to pop up. I'm gonna run this break, and I'm gonna grab some more coffee and put on some socks and jazz, and probably put on a little bit of a hoodie. I'm getting a little chilly. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and we will resume building or something. I don't know. Need me to have a train with 20 cars in my save? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why not? Well, I mean, I guess. Real quick, there's a couple things I've thought of that I need to add to a list, basically a to-do list. I also need to do some stuff from Obsidian. Okay, that is good there. I can feel a sneeze. Yo, Hessian, welcome in. Oh, geez, I just sneeze.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion.
Onion!
6 pound onion. It's also an onion with the onion.
I'm waiting for the ad to finish, so take your time.
The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onions and onion. Cut the onion in half on the onion and onion. Then the onion.
It's today's Tuesday. Let's see, Conrad is live. Andrew's live. We're not rating out. I'm just curious on who's live, honestly. Oh, Taco's live as well. Nice. Ads are on their way out, not quite done, but they are on their way out. Alright, it should be done here in a few seconds, hopefully. Yeah. Hmm. This one also is not supposed to be there. Supposed to be on those. You know what? I think actually I should. Yeah, I'm gonna keep these as asphalt. As ramps. It'll just look better. If I do this gray, it pretty much always looks better when I have asphalt. Blends a bit better overall. Oh, that's the wrong way. One, two. If we just remove this and go 1, 2, and do this. Are there rules for using angles on and the grid, or always connected, or can always connect grid to grid? You're good. I'm assuming you're referring to these like 45s I'm using, right? Is that what you're talking about? Percent building blocks, yeah. So what I'm doing here is, so basically if you view it as like an L shape, so I have this, and this. So this is my L shape right here, and I want to cut the corner in half, right? That's basically what I'm doing. I'm initially building the L shape to get these snap points right here are on world grid, and I don't end up building off of this to like build a factory. I may build off of these angles for looks, like I may add like ramps down at the bottom here or something like that, but it's not, I'm not going to build the rest of the factory off this angle. So I always build the initial like building blocks or the bones of it, the skeleton, on, make sure it's all lined up on the world grid, because when you do this, if I were to build out, let's say like this, right, and I'm like, oh, I want to go back the other way, I want to go back one, I actually, to be honest, I don't know if this does work, but I'm almost positive this technically won't be like lined up. It'll be lined up like for Z fighting, but you can see it's like not lined up. And so if I were to try to nudge it in, it's like, so you see how like even with control nudging, I can't get this lined up perfectly. That's what happens. So it doesn't mess up your Z level, but it will mess up every other. And there may be like basically increments, like there may be measurement of like you go up 15 foundations, come over 3, and then you can be straight and like whatnot. But the rule of thumb for that I always do is just build your stuff on the like the snapping points on foundations. So like this is totally fine, but I would not end up building a factory or anything big that I would actually use in the future to snap to of these 45s. So and doing this method is a little weird because you do get Z fighting when doing this. So like if I remove these, so you can get Z fighting, and something I've done at the bottom down here is you'll see I don't have Z fighting here, and that's because this, so all of these right here, all of these ones right here are actually dropped in the Z level by a few pixels. You won't notice it when you're walking, like you cannot notice it, but it's dropped by just a few pixels. That way there's no actual like Z fighting. They're not fighting for priority. This right here will always have priority, and then the rest of it just is underneath it, if that's how it's viewed, right? So if we highlight this, it's even the highlight doesn't even Z fight. So that's how I combat both, you know, the Z fighting and kind of make these like clean lines and then use them in builds. So those two methods together can kind of help you get some cool stuff going on. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I do. Love the content. Wanted to ask if episode 8 of how to design. Oh, that is a good question. All right, I'm assuming you're talking about the following, like a following episode of that that build I was doing, the power plant. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. What about use nudge? How do you nudge? No, it's not nudge. No. It's not. I'm not nudging at all. You can't nudge by a few pixels. That's just not a thing. Give me 1 second, Aftermath, and then I will go over that. So I'll do it up here for you. So on this piece, which I haven't done. So let's say I wanted a walkway, right? I wanted these guys to all be like, you know, whatever. We can see that we have Z fighting here. So if I want to get rid of that, so sometimes it won't, but like especially at a distance. So the further away you go, you can start seeing that Z fights where it didn't before. So it kind of like you kind of normally want to change this anyways. So what you end up doing is I'm going to take my L, which is like all the things that would overlap, which are like these ones right here. These ones would overlap with this. And then all I'm going to do, so you need a pillar and a barrier for this method. So you do need some stuff. But you're going to grab a pillar. I use like a small concrete pillar. And I'm going to bring it to the edge. So the middle. So it's lined up in the middle of the foundation. I'm going to bring it right to the edge. I'm then going to snap one beneath it. So so see how it's now perfectly inside of the foundation. And we're getting a lot of Z fighting here. That is exactly what we want. We're then going to go grab a road barrier and face it like this. So now you can see this does not actually have a snap point. It has a vertical snap point and you can slide it along however you want. So this is why we do it in the middle. So that way this will line up. So we basically are going to lower this down, and basically lowering your DPI or sensitivity can help you get exact placements. I've done this a lot, so I don't really have to change my sensitivity, but you're going to lower it down. You're going to see that you're going to hit yellow. So I'm going to slowly go down. You can see I'm barely moving this, and I'm going to eventually hit yellow. Yellow means we're clipping into the foundation below. So this is saying as soon as we hit yellow, like right there, we can place it. We can then grab, let's say, our foundations, 8, and we're going to look at that barrier. We're going to place. We're going to look at the barrier, not at any of the foundations here, at just the barrier, because the barrier is now at a different height. And so now you see we are no longer Z fighting. And so this is what you do. So you just lower it down. And this is technically still, it's at a different Z level, but you could theoretically build off of this, and you probably wouldn't notice. But if you exponentially kept lowering it 20 different times, you would eventually see a difference. But then you can just add in your foundations and making sure you're snapping off the one you built. So like this, snapping off that one. I'm just zigzagging off the snap point. And now you have that there, right? So this one would obviously be concrete. Same with these edges. And then you have this clean little edge here. Never seen that tip? Well, I'm glad I could help, sir. It's a very uncommon thing. Like most people are not going to use this method. This is like a real attention to detail thing. Most people aren't going to do this. And that's fine. It's just, this is what I do. So, you know. But yeah, it's just the easiest. I prefer it. I think there are other ways, but this is my preferred way. And I think Flux also uses this method too. I could be wrong. Aftermath. So the short answer is it's been on the back burner. That's been the short answer. And up until very recently, I was working full-time and streaming and editing and all that jazz full time, and also editing for clients. So I was quite busy. And with the new 1.0 stuff, that was a bit more, that took priority, obviously, just because it's new and whatnot. But I am going to be returning to like how to design in general. I may make like the last how to design video specifically, like that title. I may finish up that factory. I should still have the save, I think. It depends, because I had a factory reset my PC, so I actually don't know if I have the save anymore. So I'd have to check. But yeah, there's a whole situation where I'd have factory reset my PC because I couldn't open the game. It was a really, really horrible like thing. But so the short answer is, like, I guess I don't know, but I definitely am going to be continuing that style of video for sure. And we may start like a new project. So I may do like a smaller, more applicable factory. I'm not entirely sure yet, but I definitely want to continue that stuff. Was there something in that video or something in that build that you were curious about specifically, like on how I was going to do, or because there's a chance I may be able to answer that, just saying. Or I don't know if it's just in general that you were curious about. Oh, these are also good. There's also gonna be production tiles here, right? Yeah. Content. Yeah, the design stuff, I mean, like, obviously I think the channel in general, people know, like, is pretty design focused, right, in comparison to other channels. I think our probably, I mean, me and Flux are kind of the few that really kind of stay in on the design, like really lean heavily into it. Even Eclipse doesn't specifically lean into design stuff. Well, this is too wide. Might be a little weird. Do over here, maybe. I don't know. Weird. But yeah, I definitely plan to continue that sort of stuff for sure. I actually have a list of video like topics, and on the list is not specifically how to design, because that's kind of like a generic, like I already know that like that's gonna happen eventually. But let's see, I have I have some stuff that is more broad, like the super saturation color stuff. A lot of people don't know how to do that, so I'm gonna make a video on that. But I also have a blueprint video that I'm gonna be making here soon-ish, specifically on like how to use designs with blueprints, like how to design, but specifically tailored to blueprints, like how you go from making, you know, a lot of people make a blueprint that looks like, you know, you have this and you have your like logistics attached to it. So I have like your mergers and splitters, stuff like that, right? You're gonna have like things that look like this. And a lot of people have that, and there's like nothing wrong with that. But if you're looking to get in depth with blueprints and learn how to design and make them super useful, specifically if you're wanting to incorporate a lot of detail into them and go from like that to like something like the starter factory, like if we look at our constructor blueprint, this has a lot more stuff in it, right? This is a whole ass design, right? And so to go from that to like something like this is kind of a big jump for a lot of people. And so I want to start kind of breaking down how to do that as well, because my channel is also quite focused on blueprints in general. Like, so it's kind of a mix of that, but that's what that is. I'll probably do that one before I do a how to design. I think, oh, I'm getting the clicky thing. It was like auto painting. That was weird, but most of my things are kind of boxing, nothing too special. Channel is one of my favorites with lots of design content, but using it for a lot of inspiration, seeing how all the different elements can be. Yeah, a lot of people as well, like I think a lot of people can come up with like one thing like really easily. Like a lot of people can be like, I want to, you know, I don't know, I want to make a cool like wall design, and they make a cool wall design, but like they can easily take it to like, you know, 5 times like the level, just like really expand upon it like crazy. And they just like maybe don't know exactly, like they can do it, they just don't know they can do it type thing. Because I'm a firm believer, like literally everybody can build like I do pretty much, because none of my stuff is like super complex. Like it may seem like it is, but like, you know, I think once you start, if you start building the same exact build, you realize it's not really that complex. And you know, part of it is just experience of doing, right? Like just how it is. I guarantee you, I like if there's a way. Oh, you know what, actually I'm gonna message him right now. I don't think I may not get a response, but I'm gonna message my buddy who used to host a server for us for leisure gaming on Satisfactory back in the olden days. See if he can find the save file that we used to have. I haven't viewed them, but from memory, they were really bad. You may be surprised. Because there are a couple builds that I think I remember. I don't know if he doesn't have them. Then... And yeah, that's another thing, Milky, is that like a lot of people, I do try to stress it, but I think a lot of people don't understand how true it is that like simple is better. Like simple, like outside of being like you quote unquote expert or professional, like of whatever, you know, like so that people say like a pro builder or pro, like what, you know, like that person really knows his stuff or type thing. Outside of somebody who's like really like high level and is invested in it a ton, you can do like a majority of that level with simple techniques and stuff, like not hard, not complex, not like anything crazy. I personally still think that Flexo is like on another level, but that's just like, I mean, that's just my opinion. I think he's built different, sir. I think his stuff is like ridiculous in comparison to everybody else. That's also because he spent a ton of time specifically building really cool stuff. That's all he's done for, you know, over 6,000-7,000 hours of the game. He's honed and figured out how to build in the game. And so like he really is the true definition of like, you know, the perfect builder in a sense, right? Or like the, you know, he does know all the things. I think it'd be hard for him to make a bad build. Nay, I say impossible. Bob is different though. Like he doesn't make builds that are like even possible in the game by default. Like that's not the same. Bob is crazy, and I will always say he's a mad scientist. He does insane stuff, but it's not the same. I honestly like it's like comparing like, I don't know, it's just not the same. It's like how people could like correlate Satisfactory with Factorio when people have never played either like the game. So they think, oh, it's like, it's an automation game, it's like Factorio? No, it's like not even close. This game is way similar to Minecraft than Factorio, right? Like... You're coming for me, me and Flux, you get a lot of ground to cover. Once I finish my every facility, I'm planning on you guys a little competition on the building front. Trust me, I think it's just because I stream and I have, you know, a little bit of a following, and Fluxo is obviously like much bigger than I am, and he's been around 4 years now. Like I think, you know, people kind of put me up there, but I don't think people understand there are like just people who just play the game like whatever, and they just like kind of post randomly online. There's definitely builders out there that are better than me, for sure. Came from Minecraft and found this game, and oh boy, I love it. Yeah, this is like Minecraft on steroids for an adult. Because like Minecraft will always have a special place in my heart, you know, like it always will. It was the first game that I played, and I played the hell out of Minecraft. And I was always big into making cool builds, you know, in Minecraft. But Satisfactory is really on another level, like in terms of like, it feels like creativity and like realism and all that stuff. It's just a bit more, you know, a bit more cool. Gibberish. One, two, three, four. Well, that is 4. Oh, you know what? This actually has to go up higher because I need a logistic floor, which means our floor actually starts up here. Big concrete box. Nice. Big platform has been employed. Z fighting. Huge. It's all subjective. I like you and Flux. There's some of the best. Personal aesthetic and preferences, same designing. About content, you great. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, Milk. Like, obviously, it's all personal preference. You know, so I mean, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. People are totally welcome to think like my build is, you know, nothing more than like, you know, the average Joe. Like that's totally fine. But I will never be shy to show my appreciation for Fluxo, because like, for those who don't know, he's definitely my biggest inspiration. So without question, he's insane, you know. So I did not go. I have not made turbo fuel. How many gens that I'm building and have you decorated yet? The only fuel plant I've made on the save is this one. He slowly made you get into aesthetics. Yeah. He's the goat. Goat. This is yeah, so this is the fuel plant that we have over on the I make the roaster and clean. A curving method. I ain't about to explain it all the way. I'm not gonna lie. I use one method for okay, it's going. There we go. I use one method for curving that's a bit more extensive than others. I have a video. It's my most recent video on YouTube. If you just go to my YouTube, most recent video, and I cover 3 different ways of curving. They're all pretty useful, but the last one, the third one I show, is the one that I use for my highway because it always works on world grid. So you're always gonna be on world grid with like, you know, with 90 and 45 degree turns. So it, you know, it's, go there if you wish, sir, and that will explain it to you. I think it's like a 9-minute video or something like that, 10 minutes, I don't know what it is. Boo. Why are some of these not... What the heck? Why was that not just... What? What is happening? Do I need to restart my game? Did you guys see that? Was this not white? And then I went into dismantle mode and now it's like good? I didn't grab a color. You're allowed to post a link to the vid. I mean, I think it'll let you, but you can just do exclamation mark YouTube. Do this. Boom. Literally just click on that link. It'll take in my YouTube. Boom, done. You saw a stutter? No, I know that. It's because I'm loading the other half of the map. I go from loading here to loading the blue crater in a second. Which, to be fair, I think after doing that, I probably should save and restart or something, because I have to. No, that's not it. Switch it onto the screen real quick so I can restart my game. My face is YouTube. Wait, what? You're a YouTube. Shadow just randomly comes out of the shadows to just troll me. There's like a little gremlin that lives in the closet, come out and poke me. How much RAM do you get with the new, oh, for the new PC? It's just 32 gigs. Enough to do the stuff, you know. Enough to do the stuff. I will be upgrading to, because my motherboard, I made sure to get a motherboard that will allow me to run 64 gigs pretty easily. Uploading. Okay. So I should be able to upgrade. But I think I need to get another M.2 before I do that. I think. I need to get like a 2 terabyte M.2. You can get 48 gigabyte DDR. I mean, I would just want to do what? Why would I want a 48 gigabyte? Damn. Gen 4, yeah. Yeah, but I'm not made of money. So the $100 I spent on RAM, or just under, whatever it was, is still valuable to me. So. But I don't need to upgrade RAM right now. Like I don't run into issues strictly from RAM. So that is, I think I'll run into not having enough space. If like I'm already using over 600 gigs of the 1 terabyte SSD. So I think and especially if I upgrade to 2K, if I'm able to get a 2K monitor on Cyber Monday, then yes, I will definitely need to upgrade, because like my files will be way bigger on 2K, my video files, and so like all my because I'm probably storing like about a terabyte of B-roll, just extra footage or old footage or whatever I need on a USB external, but I don't want to use that because it's so slow on transfer rates. What is happening in my ear? And so I imagine if I upgrade to 2K, that's just gonna like be way larger and it's gonna fill up so much faster. You know what I mean? So, because I didn't start using Fixit Cam till like 8 months ago or something like that, and I have a lot more videos on Fixit Cam with Fixit Cam as well. But yeah, it's gonna be really easy to fill that up. Can we not? What do you get? Gigabyte DIMMs? Laptop memory went away from ours of 2. Laptop memory? Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, the laptop? I bet you would find it if you use sub 200 kids. I would not be surprised. Oh boys, actually, hold on. I was about to we have been given an old save file. I don't know if this is the correct one. But I'm gonna drop this in the game. So I'm gonna restart the game again. And I'm gonna load up this old save file from 2023. So it's a year old. This is probably our update 7 attempt run or whatever. So I think this one has... There's one specific build I'm remembering that you guys will see. You guys may not believe that I actually made this. You guys are in for a treat, sir. This, and then we go... save games. Where you shared a structure for an hour, think you've worded it. Yep, all the time. Aftermath, all the time, sir. I don't even know if this will load. Oh my god. Oh, it remembers my... Oh, goodness. Okay, well, I loaded in. Oh, yep, this is the save I was thinking of. Okay. Are you guys ready? Let me try. Let me get a jetpack on. Okay, so... Man, you guys are about to witness something. That's for sure. Let me get this. Wow. Okay. So this is the last save I did on multiplayer before I switched to single player. So this is this blueprinted at all? It's not blueprinted. I don't want to see a box. It's not a box yet. So this was all work in progress. Like I was actively making factory for circuit boards. I'm trying to talk here, Slice. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, dude, I wonder if this has Chad Factory on it. Oh, yes. Oh, that's not what I want. Close that. Options. Can I? Oh, I can't turn on advanced game settings here, can I? Let's walk around. Oh, I can do fix it if I wanted. So basically, this save file is like only 5 megabytes. So we have a road blueprint, I think. Yep, this is a road blueprint. So you can see our super awesome roads, right? Super awesome roads. Oh, we have a truck rolling around here. Oh, and the Fix It Orange. I haven't seen a Fix It Orange truck in a fat minute. I think this is delivering coal. I'm pretty sure this is delivering coal. Or maybe limestone? I don't know what it is. Steel. It might be doing steel. I don't know. What is this? Iron ingots. I don't know what this is making. Oh yeah, so okay, so this is when, you know, I started experimenting with... This was my power. This is the way I hid my power. Right? Where this is the way a lot of people do it. This is the way I hid my power. So I was hiding power at this point, which is cool. I was using coded, obviously. So at least I was using that. But as you can see, my design is quite lacking here. This was my idea of a detailed design. Oh god, the Z fighting is really bad. Jeez. So yeah, this was... Oh, wait. There's some stuff over here. Hold on. This floor is different. Okay, so I had that. We had this, and... Oh, this is better than I thought it would be. I'm not gonna lie. This is better than I thought it would be. Wow. We had lifts going... Okay. There's glimpses here. There's a glimpse of... Tyrant Mokmekman. There is a glimpse of future Kylo in this build. So this would have been... This was like the project, the work in progress area right here, right? So the build I was thinking... What's in here? Later on, okay, random stuff. this is the build I was thinking of. so my way of organizing my belts over over this truck station area. Oh god, I remember this. So this was I know for a fact I made this. I know for a fact. So this somebody's mad. Oh yeah, I remember I had broken all these foundations to get up and down easy. That's why I did that. But we're using fix-it walls, and not even 1 meters. We're using 4 meter fix-it walls. Wow, that is. Hey, we are using logistic floors though, right? Yep. We got logistic floor. What the heck? I have no ammo. Well, have fun, buddy. We are making steel stuff in this one. But this was my idea of good factory. Right, so there's glimpses. It's sort of, you know, there's... What? Can I even get up to the next level? Or do I have to come up here? Alright, go over here. Loop. The switchback. Build switchback. I don't even have stairs to the final level. This is a logistic floor. Ah, here we go. Ah. So 34 per minute and 27 used. Wow. So as you can see, this save screams Kylo slow discovering their design identity. Yeah. So we had an awesome sync, I guess, up here probably for stress testing. Oh, we have 118 coupons. Wow. What's in here? Oh, this is my storage room beams. Nice, good job. Okay, yeah, so this was this, I remember this being like, I was like, guys, I make, my stuff is like so much better. Like it looks just better than what you guys make. So, so we're going to go over to where my buddies were. Oh god. Okay, so this was a road. Wait, can I, oh god, there's gas. Can I make an explorer? I probably can, right? No, I cannot. I don't have crystal oscillators. Never mind. I'll just go fuck myself. Can I make crystal oscillators? I'm missing cable. We don't have a dimensional depot, so unlucky. Wow, this is interesting. I'll say that. I think this goes to a road over there. I don't actually remember. What are these hot bars? Hello? Click. Thank you. Not having this was also, yeah, before the fuel types. So we didn't have packaged liquid biofuel, I believe. Because that was update 8, right? Because this save is on update 7. We tried update 8 experimental on multiplayer, did not work. Basically, we played this for like, I don't know, maybe a few weeks, and then the voice started slowing down, and at that point I was like, I'm gonna go single player. And that's when I started my stuff. Because because this was September. This save is from September 2023, and I started uploading like basically VOD YouTube videos in end of September, and then I started streaming in December. So this was a year ago. I was building like this a year ago, which is crazy. That is crazy to me. It feels like it was much longer ago, you know, like much further away. Longer ago. I don't know if that's a word. God, I can't believe we're using railings. Like, holy, what kind of barbarians were? Oh my God, what kind of barbarians were we? You can see the road. I think there actually is a truck that automates down there for aluminum, I think. I could be wrong, though. What is that automated wire? That might be an automated wiring factory. Either that or it's over there. I don't even want to look at the space elevator. Oh, God, radiation. Ah, run away. It was 2 words? Huh? So this, what is this? Okay, now I can't. It wouldn't let me go into picture mode. That was weird. That is, what is that? That's automated wiring. Okay. So Chad Factory is over that way, I think. What is that in the distance? So this is automated. So I did not make this one. I don't. No, I did not. It was either George or Bob. One of them. I want to say Bob, but it might have been George. I don't know. Well, this is automated wiring, it seems. Nuclear power. You can see. Wow, we have some. Oh, we have a list. A 4411 plan. Oh, so this was for the final parts at the time of the space elevator. So this was. So it was of the 4 per minute, 4 per minute, 1 and 1 per minute. This is all the stuff we needed. So we have trucks. Oh god, this is crazy. I thought that was an Explorer. Why is there a tractor? Who's making a tractor? What is this? Oh, this is aluminum. Okay. I think I put this here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because this has, yep. Pretty sure I put this here. Because this was supposed to go into RCUs, I'm pretty sure. Which, let's see. Aha, dude, dude, I have such a good memory. Wow. It's almost like I played this. Somebody's still using Fix-It. Oh my god, what is this? What is happening over here? Oh my goodness. What the heck? Oh, I'm gonna be out of fuel. Where do I get more fuel? Can I get that? Oh my. Okay, so. Okay, so you know how like on, I don't know if any of you guys were here from the update 8 save. There was a point in which I was boxing up so much concrete because I was like, I'm gonna use this concrete. Oh my god. Well, we have a little bit of concrete here. We have another 100,000 concrete here. Oh, it's still filling up, apparently. Or no, it's going to sink, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to sink. That is funny. And then we also have another storage. This one's rods. I'm almost positive this one's rods because we were building our the roadway, and because we're using railings, it's using a bunch of rods, and we're like, dude, we need more rods per minute. So we made some extra production here for rods. Dilo, welcome. Oh my goodness. Truck doing wheelie, dude. Tractor doing wheelie up the hill. Get over 5 million of it. Ooh. So this is Chad Factory. Okay. So if you ever hear me refer to Chad Factory, that's what this is. This was like literally like the first day we were playing when we had gotten automated, and somebody had made. I didn't make it. I think it was Bobby, one of my buddy. He made this massive platform, 3 floors tall, right? And like out of all the space, there's like hardly any used. But this was automating like all of the basic components, right? So we have like plates, rods. Yeah, we have storage here. So plates, rods, screws, all this sort of stuff. Plates, rods, screws. Here, I think we have steel being brought in as well. So rips and all. Yeah, all the stuff, right? This is like the starter factory. But it was like, I don't know why, but we named it Chad Factory for some reason, because it was like so massive for no reason. Oh. Okay. Dude, what is this? Oh. Oh, this is, yep. So I do remember making this. This one is kind of inspired by a certain someone. Wonder if any of you guys can tell me who that is. Oh, lovely. There's just this. The supports are. This just on the support, the railings facing the other way. Love that continuity. Oh, that's funny. Yep, Jay, it is indeed Bits. Yes. So this is probably about the time I even found out who Bits was. I was like, oh, who's this guy? Yep, Bits indeed. So we had the roadway blueprint, and then we snapped this on top of it, apparently. To be fair, this is probably the best thing on the save is probably this, right? besides the railings, obviously. Oh yeah, so this factory actually, okay, so this one up here I did not make. But so you can see the difference between like things like this and the factories we started at over there. I was like, oh, my factories are just like, they actually look like kind of buildings. And it's funny that my boys were like, they'd always make jokes about like how I was so, you know, like, oh yes, you're so organized and all this stuff, you know, whereas they would just spaghetti kind of. This is, to be fair, this isn't like super spaghetti, but this is my friend's full attempt at making a gorgeous base, or a gorgeous factory, a good looking factory. This was his full attempt. Probably going to be very dark in here. Yeah. So we had a couple other guys that played on like day one or something like that on the server, and one of them, his name is Bill, and he trapped them inside a glass cube. Yes. I don't know. What kind of promotion is this? Brainwashing. What the heck, man? Why is it like 5 pixels? What the heck? But this, it's very, very dark in here. Oh, there's lights over here. Why is there lights in the awesome sync room but not in the production? One little door. And then we can see in here though. That's nice, I guess. But I think this was bullets. This factory makes bullets, I think. Maybe, I don't know. How do we go? Oh, we go up right here. Steal of a box. Oh, look at that. He's got signs in here. This was before Lumen, by the way, I think. Yeah, this was update 7. This is before Lumen. 60 boom booms per minute. How do we get in? Oh, there's a door right here. Okay. Ah. So boom booms. Oh, he's packaging oil? What the heck? Oh no, he's packaging heavy oil residue. What? From where? Where is he bringing heavy oil residue from? What the heck? Okay. It's a big box, just bursting through. Yeah, that is, yeah. With lights. Don't forget lights. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely his best factory, for sure. Has to be. Oh, there's an iron node he's tapping. Where's he getting? I want to see where he's getting the oil from. Could just move package liquids. More packaged liquids. Then pipes. What? Oh, hey, I don't have weapons, so I'm gonna just ignore you. I think he's getting the oil from somewhere over there and trucking it back. 'Cause I'm pretty sure. That's ingots. That's pipes, never mind. Wait, oh, is there oil up there actually? Maybe there is oil. Maybe he's getting it from somewhere else. Wait, but no, he's packaging oil. Where is it coming from? What is... Hey, there's a immersive sphere. This isn't the first attempt though. This is the second save that we played. Oh, hey, another immersive sphere. Whee, run away. I don't know where I get oil. Or fuel, sorry, not oil. What down here? It's down here. Coal. Okay, well, I don't need coal. Do I have biofuel on me? I do not. No, I do not. Why is why? Okay. I'm going on a trip. That was the inspiration for the bottled water plant of Bits, I believe. No, I think Bits says bottled water because just putting down water extractors for everything is super easy. It's the same, like, he has the same, like, mentality that I have now about, like, I want to, like, purposely not use, like, the easiest way. So I want to I want to be extra, you know? So like on my update 8 save, like I said this the other day about, I had, this truck is so loud. I had, what do you call it? I had the, my brain. Brain, please. What's up there? I had the material factory had a train station in it, and instead of just belting from the train to the storage, I went from a train station, go down floors to a truck station, to then drive the trucks through the factory, to then to another truck station just to belt to the, you know, just for fun, right? Just, oh, you know what? You're right. I always forget awesome. Oh my god, I can't even buy stuff. I have to go find screws. What the heck? Or I could probably make them actually. Can I make screws? You guys have any like stuff here? They're making coated cable. What the heck? They're making coated cable here? How are they doing that? Where are they getting the heavy oil residue? Is there an oil node over here? Bro's piping oil down the... I didn't even see that. He's piping oil down. Oh my god. That looks so bad. So I think he's getting oil from somewhere. Or, I don't know. Bro's piping oil so far. Oh my god. You know what we do here? No.
Fix-it
Can I
pipelines
make-
can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators.
I'm getting coal
Water
power.
does not flow
Wow.
upwards by itself.
Thank
While
you.
Water extractors provide some lift. To truly defy gravity, consider the use of
Not my
pipeline
well, it
pumps.
is my save technically. Stein, this you're coming in late. This is a visit on so I played 2 multiplayer saves and never really finished them, obviously, as you can see. Before I started the update 8 save, which was our last save, right? That's the one I started streaming on, all that jazz. So this is the second save out of those 2 saves, and this one was started in update 7. Actually, real quick, can I craft I can craft some canisters. I don't know if I need to, but do I even have any tickets on me? I don't even have tickets on me. But you know what I can do? Never mind, I can't do that. Can I make cable? Oh wait, we have cable. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yoink. Cable. Oh, there's another sim right here. Never mind. Huge. I'm dumb. Yoink. Oh, I have so many tickets to go buy stuff with. Parts. Give me port. Give me port. There we go. We got fuel now. Huge. I can buy crystal oscillators too, actually, so I can make an explorer and buy some fuel. Oh, it's Caterium, I think. I just want to go see what's over there. Because I know either one of these 2 has like aluminum or something. I think that one is aluminum, but I don't know. What is happening over here? Okay, so this is rips. This is just a pile of rips. Okay, somebody pooped out a bunch of rips. I don't think this goes anywhere. Nope. We'll go up to the other side of that road, and then I think that's about it. We have some of the map explored, but I don't think there's anything really down there, because we started in the Dune Desert here, so... Yo, what's up, Nick? Like, if you need a few more fuel, just buy some. True. Whoops, what? What is whoops, Stein? What is whoops? Oh, I was hoping I could just drive over that. Yeah, road under construction sign, true. Well, I'm not going to be adding anything to the save, that's for sure. It's way too much work. How do I get up there? I have to go up this way and then turn over to the... Oh, wait, no, this road is not the one that's connect... Oh, shoot. Okay, this is not the road that I thought it was. The other one has the big platform. Do a jump. Do a trick. Getting point. Oh, I'm gonna die in gas here for a bit. Also, driving on ramps is incredibly glitchy, apparently. I'm not gonna die in gas. GG's. Through the trees? I made this platform. I know for a fact that I did. Base building feels more like work. Never. I think my ladder's over here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So we'll hop on this thing. What are on those trees? Barry Allen. Barry, I Barry know her. Who needs an on-ramp? True. Okay, so I think aluminum is over here, I'm pretty sure. Because there's a truck route delivering stuff and things. Yeah, that's pretty horrendous in comparison to, you know, my save now. This is pretty bad. I don't think my standards would allow me to build this nowadays. Just this road, like I couldn't. I don't like using railings like this anymore. But this was also before blueprints were easy to just place and remove and stuff. Oh, there's a truck. Hey. Big jump. Oh god, what is on the right? Is that a catwalk? That's a catwalk. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. What the heck? That is so funny. Let's have a catwalk. This is, yeah, this is aluminum stuff. Whoa. Well, assuming you can get rid of this, that's funny. There's a big bulb in my factory now. I love this. Radiation. Yep. Okay, we're syncing all of that and doing stuff and things and stuff. Oh God. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know who built this. I don't know if it was me or not. It could have been, but it could have been Mr. George as well. Yeah, well, this is, oh God. Oh, jeez. All those white lines are conveyors. God. That is really something, isn't it? Hard drive.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there
Just don't fit out your fans on as like a jet engine in a box.
is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Oh my God! Ah! Run! How did he get up here? What the hell? Bro! Bro's climbing up the catwalks? Ain't no way. That's crazy. Bro's just barreling down. Bro's learning how to fly, jeez. He's still mad at me. Wow, I just... What are you... How is he shooting? There's no way he's still shooting me. That's crazy. Oh, he's still there. Aha! Oh, I thought it was gonna let me say it. What is happening? What? What is happening? I am taking it for a ride. I'm holding W. He's weighing down my front end so bad. But oh my God, I'm dragging ass, bro. No, you can't take damage in a car. Oh my God. Bro, I'm trying. Oh, this is great. This is amazing. What a fat ass. True. No! Oh. Well. Yeah, that was fun. Oh, wow. I got you. I got you. That is so funny. I picked him up. I couldn't turn. It didn't really want to turn, and then it did, and then it didn't want to. I don't know. Cheat. Yeah, true. I'm built different. What can I say? I just know all the new tech. Okay, it's been 8 hours. It's about that time. I am going to we're gonna do a little raid ski. We're gonna end it for the day. Before I do that though, night and day. Oh yeah, no, it's huge difference, sir. I have to do some work. I really need to log that recording session. I'd like to have all the footage recorded by today, because I still have to do probably a whole day of Fix-It cam work. Maybe not a whole day, or like half day of Fix-It cam work. and I want that video out within a few days, hopefully. But yeah, we're gonna raid out. I think we're gonna go raid Taco. He's live, and he's doing his charity streams as always. Absolute Giga Chad. Taco's a super awesome and lovely human being, and I believe he shaved his beard recently for charity. I mean, how could you leave? That is unfault, yes. I mean, let's be honest, you didn't even want to sub to me for at least a few days. Like, yeah, I was in Fluxo's chat, and I saw a picture of it, and yeah, pretty crazy, because he's got a nice little beard. Well, not anymore, but he did. Yeah, we're gonna raid Taco. I don't know how long he's planning on being live, but he's been live for almost 5 hours. I don't know. But I appreciate everybody hanging out. You guys have been very kind. We had 5 gifted from a random person today, unknown person. We had a bunch of stuff. So you guys are so kind. I just make sure I have this thing all done. Yep, we're good. All right. Well, that's quite loud. But everybody have a good rest of your evening. I am definitely getting a little tired. I did a lot of brain work today with the production. Tomorrow we will finish up the heavy modular frame side, which shouldn't be too much, and then we may also do some designing. And then we may start thinking about the space elevator parts tomorrow. It really just depends. Who knows? But yeah, we had a lot of stuff to do. Being gifted us up, true. Shadow should be fine. He should be able to spend money, I think. I'm not sure. Raid message. Ooh, I did add that to the list. That is one of the things I added to the list, was to make a raid message. Because I don't have one. Like a command for it, rather. Don't know. I'm not sure what the raid message should be. Something like that. Give me your reads. Oh, that is true. Yeah. Can you just copy paste with the emojis? Is that a thing? Oh, it totally is. Wow. Hide your coffee. Oh God. Oh, you do hide your coffee. Actually, you could do that. Something like that. I don't know. Do whatever you want. We're gonna rate it. We're gonna rate it in Taco. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out and having fun in the stream. Yeah, we're gonna be live tomorrow. I should be live around noon-ish, my time anyways, which is 3 p.m. EST or 4 noon PST. I don't know what that is, like GMT, all that. I don't know. You guys figure that out. 3 p.m. EST is when I should be live-ish, around that. And obviously, I will ping the Discord around the start time, within 30 minutes or so. But yeah, we are gonna go raid. Have a good night, everybody. Hopefully you are. Hopefully, I don't know. My brain not working. Have a good night. We'll be back tomorrow.